eat a matches, they come to take you in.
No, we don't have the
Wait,
full
holy
context.
shit, the Twin Towers are still standing in Gmod.
Bro,
There it is.
I was watching something on Instagram, and someone played fucking Tetris with the Twin Towers. Got like the bottom half of them out. It dropped, and then the plane flew over the the shorter Twin Towers, and it's like winner.
Why didn't they put that in what's it called? Tricky Towers? That like Tetris style party game?
Don't know.
Jenga?
Okay,
no,
hold on. I found a game that we need to play.
Oh boy.
Once it comes out. It's called Slackers Carts of Glory.
Yeah.
It's literally like budget Mario Kart, but you're in shopping carts and there's ragdoll physics when you fucking die.
That's
Sounds
awesome.
incredible.
Yeah, it looks so fucking good. And like I'm pretty sure the ending is you slam instead of a finish line, it's you slamming face first into the glass walls of a shopping store.
I'm looking at the picture right now. Is that the guy from The Big Lebowski on it?
I don't know.
Pretty sure that's...
But it looks so fucking funny.
Carts and glory, lad. Anyways, I've had my audio on for a while. Hello, hello, I am me.
How far?
There we go.
How far?
How far?
If you keep saying puffer, you're gonna break my audio. Keep doing
Good.
Okay, I won't do it.
power word
will
puffer.
say- No. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, it is.
No, but yes.
I am proud to say I have officially depleted my
fish?
town's carrot supply.
He's a fish.
I went to 3 supermarkets in the past 2 days looking for carrots. Ended up not finding carrots, and just ended up buying more alcohol to drown the interior boo-boo of lack of carrot.
What do you even use the carrots for? Do you just drop them in a martini like it's an olive?
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I
know
bake them.
carrot juice is good in martinis.
Huh?
Well, no, I know like carrot juice is like good like alcoholic drink.
I've never heard of that, and I've never heard of a drink with it. Anyway, yeah, I do that sometimes. I bake them with brown sugar and butter sometimes. That's one of my personal favorite ways to do it. And then there's just I just eat it with absurd amount of more carrots. And carrot cake. Oh, fuck, I love carrot cake. That's why pretty much half the reason I've learned to bake.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I eat carrots like nobody's business. It's a problem.
I just like eating
classifies as an
carrots and
addiction.
vinegar.
You eat who?
I eat
Say-
carrots and vinegar.
Oh, I heard the first part of that second word.
I heard the second part of the second word.
Same.
That's why I meant to say I'm starting to get tipsy. Whoopsie.
Like if you take like a couple of peeled carrots, you cut them up in like bigger chunks, and you just dunk them in freaking like balsamic, let them sit for 10 minutes, and then you eat them. They're fucking awesome.
Yeah, so I don't enjoy vinegar.
I'm Brad's Facebook Marketplace. You guys need to see this.
Okay, we're going back to the Facebook Marketplace.
It's called the McFind Out.
Alright.
I can 3D
Yeah, because you know how...
I found a
Hang on,
file
no,
for
I'm
those.
putting up the DND so I could show this. That's like how, oh wait, why is it not capturing? Hang on.
Someone's selling a whole ass Chipotle logo sign.
Okay, now it's working. Yeah, so like, you know how like Waffle House employees are very strong and they could fight?
Yeah?
Yeah, McDonald's just needs that just to even the field. This is becoming a cyberpunk dystopia where like everyone who works for a megacorp has to be trained in combat.
Yeah.
I'm showing my screen by adding a new source. that is in fact what Crab has found on Facebook Marketplace. This is.
And the context for the holy water in a humidifier image is, we were joking about that before stream started. I go into Quora, and within 2 seconds, I find that exact thing.
Yeah.
Wait,
What?
hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Since I'm a druid, I have access to a spell that allows me to turn like
We've been over this.
Yeah.
that can create fog out of water. So that means I
Yes.
can technically
Yeah, we
Create-
did talk about that. Yeah.
Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. That's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Wait till it
And-
happens if it do.
My Wi-Fi is down, so I'm doing this on my phone, so you don't get the crispy mic.
We'll deal with it.
There we go.
Okay, great.
Not-
That also
not-
means you got.
I mean, we don't really have much of a choice, so.
Uh-huh.
You do not.
Ugh. Campaign.
Yes, I'm going to move to my live screen. Yay!
I'm
Bullshit!
going to start the background of noise. I'm streaming, recording, all is good. Let me check my audio levels, that's fine. Background is fine, okay, I think I'm good. I can't tell if the background music is too quiet, damn it! Turn this up slightly. Yeah,
Also, I
that's
started playing the funny Witcher game.
Uh-huh, he's playing Witcher 3 right now, and he's playing Gwent with everyone.
I'm not playing it now. I closed it out because I was getting a fucking migraine from trying to. I have to say this: the
You need a
fucking
makeshift shaker! Oh!
the map.
Sorry.
The map is lovely. The Witcher game, The Witcher 3, lovely game. I'm enjoying it extremely. But holy fuck, it's like trying to find your way using the map. Fuck me, it's like trying to read hieroglyphics, but you're. It's fucking confusing and gave me a migraine.
Hey, Brad.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Did you know? I really hope this doesn't get the stream taken down.
You see, in Britain...
Do you know about banned magic cards?
Oh my god.
Oh god. Where are you gonna post it?
I'm gonna send this in general. I just need you to see it, and you to just be like, you're just gonna be
Alright.
shocked.
I'm opening this on my phone, so it doesn't go on stream.
This was printed. I'm not joking you.
Give me a minute for the image to load. Remember, no Wi-Fi.
Oh no, they're back! It's Ladul's ultimate spell.
Oh yeah, you that's... Invoke prejudice. That is unfortunately quite accurate.
Racist.
Also, apparently a bunch of the Fallout cards are going up in price.
Oh yeah,
That's crazy.
a lot. The Universes Beyond sets always go up in price because they don't actually have any contingency in normal sets. So most of the time they're single-time printings, especially the cards named after items from the game's universes.
Yeah,
So that's why.
It really sucks because I really need a Kellogg from my sacrifice deck because it runs a lot of treasure tokens.
Just
just
buy
buy the
one.
deck with all the other cards.
That's true. That is a good point. You just buy the deck with all the other cards, you get all the extra cards that you could sell off.
Mm.
That's why I got the Necron deck.
It's called investment. It's called scalping.
Well, technically not.
It's called a
You
business
bought-
venture.
Correct.
You're an investor. You're a gambler.
But
I
gambling.
actually-
You call it gambling. I call it high risk investment. I'm glad we all
Kellogg's not too
understand.
expensive. He's only like $4. Went down a
Yeah.
bit.
It's free if you download it from a shady website.
Oh my god!
No, but the issue with downloading magic cards now is my store only allows 20 proxies per deck.
Oh.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Pay to win, nerd. Me when I
Oh yeah,
take
there's a
them over
trust fund kid with a. All right, Puff, you're gonna love this. There's a trust fund baby there.
Is that the one that Bread was telling me about with the Eldrazi?
$300 Eldrazi deck that he powered down to be a 7 so he can bully children.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have nothing against bullying children, but when it comes to Magic, there's a difference.
Isn't bullying children
Yeah.
because you like winning a plot in one of the iCarly episodes?
I hate the fact that I
What?
believe you're right.
I remember
What?
that. There was an episode of iCarly where they had a cook-off with this like famous chef, and he lost, and he got really sad over it. And then he figured out that he doesn't actually like cooking, he just likes winning. So for the rest, they come back and they see that he's wrestling with children. And he's literally just throwing them around because he likes beating them up.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh, that show was always unhinged. I remember like the 3 times they played it during lunch in I think it was middle school.
Oh yeah, middle school where they used to play stuff on the lunch table and everyone would recommend stuff that'd get it banned.
Like fucking Clarence, god, it was awful.
Not even that. It was the fact that like they said they would just play stuff when we couldn't go outside because it was raining. Like, God, oh no, it's raining outside and children might slip and learn from their mistakes.
And get hypothermia. Those brats just get good.
Yeah, but like,
Good.
I mean, they said they would always put something on because otherwise we would have nothing to do. Because you know, all the games on the fucking game cart they brought in had they didn't have all the fucking pieces.
Yeah, someone kept stealing the reverse cards from the Uno deck in high school.
Of course they did.
Someone kept
It's
stealing all my
more than
chess
I ever
pieces.
wanted.
I'm feeling a little.
Oh my god, that reminds me of one time where one of my friends, like friends in quotes, because I don't know him very well anymore. Friend at the time, he just brought like over 100 plastic spoons to my table.
I know who you're talking about.
That person is me.
We
no-
got yelled at for it. It was great.
I know exactly who you're talking about. As soon as you said friend quotation mark and then 100 spoons, I was like, okay, yep.
Remember when I brought in paper fans for everybody?
No, I don't remember that.
God damn it. I have no legacy.
Okay, I have.
No, you do. You dressed up as a nurse that one time.
Oh yeah, that
That's
is
true.
true.
Oh my God,
That is
I've
true.
never been shown a picture. I've never been shown a picture of that. I demand picture.
I don't think any of us have a picture actually, because I think unfortunately that was the one day my phone had died because I was setting stuff up, and also I've been taking pictures of a whole bunch of other idiots' costumes, because I forgot who it was, but someone had dressed up as the inflatable aliens or whatever everyone was really popular with then.
Yeah.
The inflatable T-Rexes.
Yeah, I don't remember if it was the Alien or the T-Rex, but someone made an emo version of it, and I had been trying not to cry all of that class, and I was taking pictures, and my phone died and they got corrupted, but they had made a goth emo version of it.
That's amazing.
And the part that was the best for me is they had a pin on the shirt. It said, "I'm jealous of sliced bread."
Oh my god.
Wait, I
That
just
Red's
realized
evil
that.
clone variant.
So I was literally sitting in the back of class, looking at, because the class was set up in like I don't know how you would call it, like aisle style. One half the class is looking at the other half of the class across a central aisle, and I was sitting in the back of one of the aisles, just trying not to burst out laughing because there's a man sitting in one of those inflatable costumes. Emoed version, very poorly. It was like construction paper taped to it with a pin that says, "I'm jealous of sliced bread."
I want that pin.
Damn.
It was like a paper pin. It wasn't like an actual pin.
I need
What's your point?
Good point. Anyway, we have a campaign to run. I am a terrible DM for making this go on longer.
We're
This
horrible
was fun.
players. We've been feeding into it.
True, it's true.
Welcome to D&D, where we deal with and
Hold on, I have to do the thing.
last time we
Wow.
got blown up. There was this like French guy or something.
We got Captain America.
I've been trying to think of what weapons would be nice, and I can't think of anything. I don't know, like maybe make a mace, but the end of it is a gyroscope? I don't know. How the fuck would that work?
Or a turn dagger.
Make a sundial dagger.
Or a return dagger so you don't lose it.
Like a boomerang sword?
No, there's a kind of weapon that's called a return dagger. It's pretty much like you throw it into someone, then you can have it blink back to your belt.
I want it to be a bit more fun and gimmicky, though. If I do, you have a
I
weapon.
don't really need anything from this guy. At least I don't think.
Battle pan.
No.
I'll get my
One battle
pan.
pan is enough. Loodle will stab Torsten if Torsten recommends he get a battle pan.
You
Yeah,
already
I feel
did.
like Torsten would just recommend him getting something that isn't stupid. Wait, actually, wait. What's the duel's like dressing style?
Very noble and fancy. Currently, the clothes that he's wearing were still the ones that he was summoned in, which is like a nice two-piece suit. Fancy nobleman clothing, stuff like that.
Oui, senor.
Oh, no, oui. Word sing on.
Damn it!
No, I want to show this on screen first. Why?
Bro,
Is that
why?
a fucking Skyrim reference?
No. Oh wait,
Yes.
are you talking about in general or in
No, in the campaign.
Campaign.
Skyrim reference?
No.
Bro, you have to keep
Fred,
in mind-
every time someone asks you if you're awake, it's not a reference to Skyrim, only sometimes.
Me? No.
Oh, that's what you meant. God, literally, I was sitting here thinking it was about the workshop thing. I'm like, I've played like 6 total hours of Skyrim.
And we've been there for all of it.
No, you were there for like 90% of it. I played a little bit by myself, but
Okay.
not much more.
That's what you think. I was right behind you, breathing down your neck like Joe Biden.
Oh, you guys will love this.
Oh, no.
So, my father is very radical in the sense that he is very, very Republican.
Yay.
Recently, he is gray. His hairs are gray. He recently got a
I
haircut.
guess it was the liberals' fault.
No, he got a new haircut, and he had the Biden haircut.
Oh, no.
And I was just looking at him like, okay, Biden. What?
Did he do a
Dear
Biden laugh?
liberals, what do you think of my new haircut?
No, but
Thank you, Jumper.
he hates me now because every time I talk to him on the phone, because my mom calls me all the time to make sure I'm okay. Every time he pops on camera, I don't call him Pops anymore. I call him Biden, and he fucking yells at me.
Awesome.
It's fucking brilliant.
Funny
It's
shit.
fucking brilliant.
Well, should that one go in the highlight reel?
The Biden
Yeah.
roster.
Okay, fine.
Oh god. All right.
Oh my
Right,
god.
yeah.
Zoom.
Brahm paces around the workshop, muttering to himself as the party slowly regains consciousness. When he notices them stirring, he crouches down, goggles zooming in on each of their faces. I have not practiced Brahm.
Ah, you're awake. Finally, you know this is why I told you to be careful. My workshop is not for the faint of heart. You should have been more vigilant. Really, you must learn to pay attention to your surroundings. That plate wouldn't have hit you if you had been more aware.
His entire personality is it's always your fault. I am too smart for you. Everyone is typing in the chat. Oh no. God, I made this martini way too goddamn strong.
Is that how you spell that
Espresso
word?
martini. Martini.
They're not telling me that it's wrong, so Ludul's begrudgingly
That is
giving up.
correct.
Ludul is very disgruntled. He is the exact opposite of gruntled right now. Holy... This water bottle is filled up way more than I anticipated. It was right up...
To the cap.
Torsten gets up.
I think I can taste sound.
Preposterous.
Been more aware. Maybe you shouldn't have had unstable explosives lying around ready to blow up in our faces! he yells while still lying on the ground. Hooray, a new character for the party to get mad at.
Unstable is subjective.
Nope, not gonna scream at him yet. Stay calm.
Yes, of course. We were very stable while knocked out on the ground.
I want more sippy.
Well, you're always unstable.
I want to check something. Oh yeah, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom finished downloaded. I'm probably gonna do that after the stream. Oh.
Unstable is what you'll be when I break both of your legs!
What a great party we have.
Yeah.
Well, maybe if you break them, they'll heal and I'll get taller.
A great response.
Uh-huh. I was gonna say Ledul takes a step back at angry Argus because he understands the one thing he fears. No, Ledul fears two things. He fears Argus and he fears diversity. There he goes.
Oh, speaking of diversity, y'all want to hear what Disney did?
No. Did they
Okay, maybe a
massacre
little
a
bit.
whole bunch of Jews again? A third world war?
Again.
Again.
In a video game.
And writers. They fired all the woke people, all the diversity producers and writers. They fired all of them after
So
Deadpool.
they made Disney better?
Fucking finally. No,
Yeah.
they didn't make Disney better. There's no promise that things are gonna get better.
But it's less woke, and that means we don't have a black mermaid from My Little Mermaid.
Thank you for bringing that up. Because it genuinely pissed me off.
Okay, I'm gonna say it just from a realistic point of view. I would have let it pass, except for the fact I've seen videos of kids seeing the opening of the movie, and then immediately saying, "Mommy, why is Ariel black?" Like, if they had let it pass, fine. The kids don't care. But the fact that the kids saw that discrepancy and were like, "That's not right," shows that there is a time for being diverse and a time to not be diverse. If
No way a fucking kid said that. No way.
I don't.
yeah, like,
Let me
there's a
tell you,
video
when
of
I
it.
went onto Twitter and there were a bunch of videos of all the white kids looking at the Disney characters and then turned to their parents
Oh.
with tears in their eyes and said, "Mommy, why are no characters white like me?" I felt something in
Well,
my heart at that
The
moment.
best part is this was an African American
You
kid.
sound like a 4chan user.
Who's 4
They want
and
white
why
people
Chan?
exterminated!
Who's Chan and why do we have 4 of them?
Becky Chan?
Forney Chan. Never mind. Back to the
Corny Chan.
Horny Chan.
Also, one thing.
Brahms goggles, zoom in and out on Twitch.
Okay, quick thing before we go back on topic with campaign. I hate that they keep fucking race swapping redhead.
What?
They keep race swapping gingers.
Yeah, well, fuck the genders.
Greg is swapping gingers? What the fuck is Greg and why is he
Wait,
swapping gingers?
Yo, Greg is Hi, I'm Greg. Hello, I'm also Greg.
Race swapping. Okay.
We just
off.
shove them
Race
back and forth really
swapping
fast.
gingers. They keep changing gingers into either black people, Asians, or for some reason Indians.
And even Martians. What the heck?
Greg swapping
Yeah, but redheads have no
gingers.
soul, so it's okay.
Excuse me, I'm a redhead. What are you saying?
Yeah, my beard turns red, I know. I have no soul.
Okay, that's a good point.
We have
I
a
don't
red
have
head,
soul,
we have
I
a bread
bread.
head, we have a dead head,
Smash it.
and we have
I'm
I'm
crab
breadhead.
head. Crab head.
crab.
Crabhead.
I'm both blonde
Wait.
and red. I am
Wait.
bread.
Argus,
You're
did you see that giant crab statue I sent you from Walmart.com?
Yeah, but if I didn't have like what $3,000, I'd buy it.
I'm going to post in general. I found online there is giant crab statue. Wait, I don't even know where I fucking put it. Did I put in fucking dissemblers?
While he's doing that,
Oh,
Rom's
yeah, I
goggles
did.
zoom in on Torsten as he speaks and crosses his arms with an indignant.
Preposterous. The sound is that is simply ridiculous. You must have hit your head harder than I thought.
Is that it? Can I look at the? Never mind. I'm not. That's too much effort
That
to
is
show on
impacted.
stream. His goggles whir as they zoom out, focusing on Argus as he yells from the ground.
And unstable explosives? Pah! They are perfectly stable, if you know what you're doing. This is a workshop, not a child's playroom. Things explode sometimes. It's the nature of invention. If you can't handle the latest excitement, then perhaps this is not the place for you.
He waves a hand dismissively.
As you can see, the rumors of him being a little eccentric are true.
Uh-huh.
Who was the?
A
Who was?
little.
Oh, hold on, Torsten, don't type anything yet. Who was the guy that told us about the guys? Dolpha, I think his name was.
The guys?
The one who wanted to research.
Dolpha, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Dolfo wanted to research you guys like nobody's fucking business.
And told us rumors about where
There we go,
potentially
okay.
there might be other champions. Torsten,
Uh,
do the talk.
DU,
We
not
somehow-
DO. Same thing though.
Yeah.
That's Dolfa.
Dolpha. Torsten, do you do the talking. We somehow found someone more obnoxious than Dolpha and his research. This is where we find out.
Ah, yeah. Did you say Dolpha? Ah, yes, we were all classmates, you see. He still owes me $20.
I wish I could have made that work. That would have been fucking hilarious.
I'm liking this
Wait,
man
Dolph
more
the
and more.
merchant, correct?
Huh?
Dolph the merchant, correct?
Yes.
Technically.
Sort of. Yes.
Would that not mean that he would have had traveled here to have a mercantile relation?
Not
He
necessarily.
He could have. It is potentially possible.
Radical.
If your weapons are as exciting as your workshop, I want no part in it. If your weapons or armor just randomly explode.
You do not want my armor? I made the armor of reverse explosions. Anytime you get hit with it, it blows up the enemy.
It's just, what is that? What's that powder that as soon as you touch, it just explodes?
Oh. Fuck, it's an iodine base off
Yeah.
with a phosphorus. Fuck. God, I know, if you had told me this any other day, before I started drinking, I could tell you
Nitrogen
on the spot.
trilodide? Or triodide?
No, it's iodine hepafluoride? No.
It does seem that nitrogen triodide is a type of, like, touch explosive.
Yeah, that's
explosion.
another one of them, but there's an iodine-based one.
Iodine touch powder.
I mean, yes.
Triodide does have 3 iodine, but I'm not sure if that's the one you... Hang on, I'm looking up different types of touch powder. No.
What?
Ammonia
which one did-
triiodide. Triiodide
That-
nitride.
That sounds about right.
Holy-
Wait, what was the first one you said? Like before the two you just said?
Before-
Nitrogen triiodide?
Yeah, there's nitrogen tri
That's
or
the
nitrogen
one.
iodide.
Oh, I'm thinking of nitrogen triiodide. That's the one I'm thinking of. I just
Yeah.
searched it.
Yeah, this is nitrogen triiodide.
Yeah, let's play with some of that.
Uh-huh. Put that in your armor. As soon as anyone strikes you, they fucking explode.
Oh no, I was gonna say put it on a kid's toy and leave it in the daycare, but that's yours sound better.
Question for Ladul.
Yes,
Answer from Ladul.
that is me.
Would a whip fit Ladul's character?
No.
I know a character it would fit. Huh?
Brahms goggles narrow, zooming in on Ladul with a look of mild offense.
Ah, such little faith. My weapons are exciting, yes, but they are also precise, powerful, and reliable. This workshop may be a bit chaotic, but that is the price of true innovation. Do not let one little mishap cloud your judgment.
He straightens up, brushing off his apron with a hint of pride.
If you want mundane weapons, you can find them anywhere. But if you seek something extraordinary, something that will give you an edge against your so-called invincible foes, then you are in the right place. But the choice is yours. I do not force my genius on anyone.
I do not like this one.
You don't like Mr. Man?
Not at all.
Mr. Office Rocker.
That was kind of the point because I know you're going on vacation, so that way he doesn't have to deal with them.
Ladul is pondering.
Shh.
I am enjoying this so much.
You're having fun at your suffering. Okay. Fucking Discord work for me. Okay.
Work for me.
I know, because I don't have proficiency with flail. I had an idea for a weapon.
Violet individual.
Brahm, would you like the dwarf as a test subject? We're selling him again.
Let's go.
Fuck it, I'm in.
4 silver.
God damn it.
So yeah, you were thinking of weapons other than the battle pan?
Yes, because I think I might have proficiency with a flail, because a paladin. Technically, it's a one-handed weapon, one-handed martial weapon, so I would have proficiency with it. I want, like, some kind of special weapon that's, like, ranged, that can still hit things from far away, like a flail. They're like Brigitte's flail from Overwatch, but instead, I want it to be able to, do some spicy damage when coming into contact with, like, undead and like, unholy things.
You just
Or
want
the
the
intro
Belmont's
to it.
whip. That's what I'm hearing.
What?
You
You just want the Belmont's whip.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, one at a time, please.
You want the Belmont's whip.
First off, it's not the Belmont whip, it's called the Morning Star.
That the Belmonts use.
Technically, yeah.
If I look up Belmont's whip on Google, would I not find Morningstar?
It wouldn't be there.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck me, it is. But it's not labeled whip. Why is it whip? It's a flail. Okay, I'm just gonna shut the fuck up.
Nah, it definitely looks more whip-like than flail-like.
I just want Torsion to be able to get some kind of
You
fuck
have magic. You have ranged weapon.
Then I would say that Ladul is
Oh.
the de facto ranger. Torse and
Yeah.
Argus are better at dealing with ground threats. If there's anything flying,
Yeah.
Ladul's could take care of it, or from range. That's Loodle's
Yeah.
job.
The noodler.
The master Ladoodler. What is the difference between a whip and a flail? It's something I will have to look up later because we are doing this now. Alright. I forgot to put the captain's dagger on the equipment thing on my actual character sheet. Nice. There it is. Ah, man, I love needing to necessarily drink bottled water because tap water is all fucked right now. They put something in the water to make you forget.
Oh, I know what that one is. It's Hakuna Matata. It means no memories.
For the rest of your days. Brahm's demeanor changes, replaced by a more cautious tone. His goggles whir softly as they zoom in on each party member, his voice lowering as if sharing a secret.
Speaking of your weapons, we have something to discuss.
He steps closer to Argus, his voice barely above a whisper, yet carrying a weight that suggests he knows more than he's letting on.
You, Argus, there's a certain fire within you. A wrathful energy, perhaps? I need to take that into account for what you require.
His gaze shifts discreetly to Torsten, his words measured and careful.
And Torsten, a man of great appetite, both in battle and beyond. That kind of hunger shapes the tools you wield.
Finally, his goggles focus on Ladul, his tone almost conversational, yet layered with meaning.
Han and Ladul, so confident, so sure of your praise. A touch of...
Wait, we never told him our
Right.
names. How
What
the
did you
fuck does he
say?
know this?
You could ask him. How do you know so much?
Such traits must be carefully balanced in the craftsmanship. Catch my drift, mi ami?
This is the point when Argus says, "What the fuck? Who the hell starts a conversation like that?" Damn it, I'm out of snacks here. All I have are a bunch of empty cupcake wrappers.
Cupcake?
Yeah, but they're empty. They're just the wrappers. No. Come back.
Bro, I'm looking at that bottle of vodka with the intense urge to just take
It's
the top
calling
off
to
and-
you like the Green Goblin mask.
Dude, it really
Don't
is.
go
I'm
topless on. Don't make it go topless on stream.
Seriously, we never told him our names. How does he know this?
And also our potential champions, because he
Wait,
mentioned
no,
Argus's
no.
Wrath. He mentioned Torsten with
Hold on. Let me try that again. Because no, he'd gather our names from us just talking to each other. Never mind.
yeah, I guess. But we never told him about our personalities. That would be. How he knows there's a fire within you. It's called chlamydia.
You fuck.
I am.
Perfectly timed. If you were trying to kill me,
Yeah, I am the assassin.
bro, I took a sip, bro said that fire inside you. Chlamydia, and I nearly choked.
I am the assassin.
Fuck you.
One of these days, I am probably going to get into trouble. I might accidentally hurt someone by saying something funny while they are eating or drinking.
God, that is my one goal to be as a YouTuber. I want to say something so funny on a stream that someone chokes and dies and I get a lawsuit over it.
Yeah. That would be the perfect advertising for it, though. Like, we're so funny, we fucking killed someone.
Exactly.
I mean, there would probably be some legal problems with that, but... I can safely say I'm lost on what you're saying. Anything wrathful in me is only targeted towards that specific dwarf! Points at Torsten.
Just act dumb. Just act dumb. That's the plan.
Hold on. Does Argus have horns?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Just double checking.
Yeah, why do you think I got the Sandy from the Sandpiper Inn to always call him horny?
Yeah.
And horns.
Yes, fuck you too, Mr. Tall and Horny.
Oh my god. You're back. I'm gonna get my vodka.
Stupid space bar.
I forgot where to put my vodka.
Damn.
Wait. I did have an idea of making a new character in case Torsten died, which he will never die. But
He's
for like,
not going to die likely.
yeah, because he's the only guy here that everyone hates.
Mm-hmm. If he dies, it will be because of Argus and Ledul.
Yep.
If anyone in the party dies, it will be because someone else in the party kills them.
Seriously.
That's a very fun dynamic. Ledul turns to Brahm.
You certainly have insight. Are you this well informed for all of your customers? Or just us?
Oh, I rolled my physical d20, I got a 5. Damn it. I wanted to roll a 20 so I could be up.
No.
Okay. Brahm raises an eyebrow and taps his goggles, which emit a faint whirring sound as they adjust their focus.
Ah, playing coy, are we? Very well, let me show you something.
He takes a step closer to Argus, his goggles now glowing with a soft, bluish light.
I've made some upgrades to my goggles while you were unconscious. They allow me to see what is usually hidden. They reveal more than just physical traits. I can perceive your true nature, shall we say.
He looks at Argus with a knowing gaze. What? Gay people in my fantasy setting? Then shift his focus to Torsten and Ledul, his tone carrying a subtle hint of amusement.
So if you wish to hide your wrath, gluttony, and pride, be my guest. But know that it doesn't escape my notice. If we are to work together, it is best we understand each other fully.
Brahm straightens up, his demeanor shifting back to a more casual yet firm stance.
Now, with that out of the way, let us focus on what you need. I assure you, despite your characteristics, I will craft the best possible gear for you. Shall we continue?
This can't be good. He's gonna tell everyone. We're all gonna die.
I don't try to hide my gluttony, but less. But yes, let's continue.
Sorry, I'm dyslexic.
Sorry, I'm dyslexic.
What's a good way to word this?
ChatGPT. Okay,
No.
here we go.
Gotcha.
I need ChatGPT to give me recipes for drinks.
Okay.
No, don't.
Why don't-
Trust
why don't-
me, they're awful.
Why don't you
They're
just
awful.
Google it? Just use
Yeah.
Bing!
Don't use Bing of all things. Use anything
That's
but
where you get
Bing. That and ChatGPT. Don't use ChatGPT. ChatGPT gives really unhinged recipes sometimes. The only thing it's good for is really telling you what types of cocktails you can make. Don't ask for recipes.
Just don't use ChatGPT to look up anything ever. Use it for amusement and nothing else.
Yeah. But I
Okay.
mean, I remember I looked up a recipe on ChatGPT. It was like, yes, to make a vodka martini, you will need 30 ounces of vodka, a quarter ounce of vermouth, and an olive. And I was like, 30 ounces? Not 3, not some less? 30?
You want to know what would be fun? Playing a game, but use a chat GPT generated guide for that game. That would be great.
Someone did that with Terraria.
Oh, really? Huh?
It told them to go fight Skeletron.
Uh-huh.
Before getting armor, before doing anything, just like, when you log into your world, go to the dungeon and fight Skeletron.
I mean, if you're Euromir, you could do that easily.
Gungnir?
Euromir.
Euromir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know who that
Name's
is?
familiar.
Fake
Yeah, I think
fake
I've seen
Terraria
the video.
fan. Leduel says, very well. Since you are in the know, do you have any recommendations? I don't know a better way to word that. Just, other than just really fucking strong weapons. Hmm. Actually, you know what? I just want to check. Can I perform an insight check on him just to see how much he knows? Like how much Leduel can tell from him? Like if it's just he knows of our titles or if he actually knows that we're champions sent to kill gods?
Yes, just give me a sec.
Sure thing. Just because I don't want to have Leduel say, it's like, yep, he's onto us, he knows what we're doing. Who posted a thing in chat? God damn it. Crab!
Yeah.
What did you post in general? Will you please
Sorry
read it
about
to,
it.
would you please read it to the class?
No, because I don't remember what he sounds like.
Oh, he's like, I do not like food. I love it. If I don't
Yeah, I'm not a
love
voice
it,
actor.
if I don't love it, I don't swallow. I specifically remember that part of the line. The ego from Ratatouille.
Makes one thing, it's terrible, fucking dies.
Yeah.
I saw someone make a realistic simulation of Ratatouille characters that look like the fucking movie, and they were using it for like those brain rot things.
Oh no.
And I was so sad because like they had the power to remake an entire Ratatouille movie, and they just didn't.
Welcome to the era of brain rot. It started like 14 years ago. Now we're here.
It all started at the age of 4.
It all started on the day of my actual birth. And I was 4 years old. Neither of my parents showed up to my birth.
Well, Dubin's reference.
Uh-huh.
Either.
Neither of my parents showed up to my actual birth.
I can't do Doofenshmirtz.
Betty the Platypus. Betty the Platypus.
Petty the platypus.
You're just entitled to a cut to my /wooshinator.
God damn it. So stupid. I love it.
Yeah.
Wooshinator. Oh my god, he's perfect.
The wooshinator. Bazinga.
I saw... God, I forget which one was the good one. I saw a Godinator recently, I forget what it was.
Oh guys, did you hear what happened to Google?
They died.
What?
Something happened with them where they caught a lawsuit for... I forget what it was.
They got ruled as being an illegal monopoly.
That's what it was.
They
were in violation
technically.
of antitrust laws, that's what it was.
And wait, who?
Google.
Google.
Oh,
They were caught violating antitrust laws, so now they're,
Oh, also, a fucking Susan Wojak died, which is crazy.
That is true.
Wojak is dead.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
more meme. The meme is dead.
I love how no one actually pronounces Susan Wojiki's actual name or whatever her last name is. We just call her Susan Wojak.
Wojakis.
Uh-huh. Susan Wojak Horseman. Anyways, can I... You didn't tell me to do it, but can I roll for insight now?
Yes. I'll let you roll for insight, and then I'll type Brahm's response out. Holy shit!
Bob Ross.
You know me. I like to be a big old tree.
Yeah.
Just give it a friend.
Ow.
Sorry.
That was very loud.
That was a natural fucking 20. Goddamn. Cheers.
We did it.
He did do it.
We did it, folks. We rolled. We're high rollers up in this business. Alright, cool. Mark that as red, please. Discord, mark it as red. Discord, I've read it. Discord, it's not new. I see it right there.
Puff, did you get the Eggo Moonshine?
No, I told you I didn't.
Oh. That was
Because
rather thin.
I mean, I was thinking about it because I wanted to try it really badly, but I'm like, if I don't like it, I don't want to spend $25 on something I won't like. But to be fair, if I go back in next time and I have extra money to spend, I might get it just for a conversation piece at a function.
I drank Eggo
Yeah.
Moonshine one time.
One thing I'm going to try and get on my 21st, or order to be delivered, is Climax Moonshine.
Brom seems
How
confident
come
in his
that
word.
killed chat? How come that killed chat?
Brom seems confident in his words as goggle glow with the same color as the crystal the church used to originally determine your titles. He seems to know everything. Alright. Oh boy.
And yeah. So he knows everything.
Okay, cool.
Fuck off, Torsten.
I know this writing. What I'm gonna say next.
And right now, I guess technically Ladul will be the only one who knows this.
Yes.
Brom's goggles zoom in and out as he considers Ladul's questions, his expression turning thoughtful.
Recommendations, yes. I recently developed a new technique. Very avant-garde. It involves a special form of forging that I've been perfecting. It requires a substantial sample of the wielder's blood.
He leans in closer, lowering his voice as if sharing a well-guarded secret.
This process allows the forge to determine the weapon's shape, then properties based on your own essence. It's a unique way of crafting, one that ensures the weapon is perfectly attuned to you.
He straightens up, a mysterious smile playing at his lips.
Of course, it is not without its risks. The forge will decide the outcome, and the weapon may not be exactly what you expect. But it will be powerful and deeply connected to you. What do you say? Are you willing to leave your fate in the hands of the forge?
I love how Argus is the first one to respond, and I know it's gonna be like, fuck no.
Fortune want funny goggles. Mainly because if we can get goggles that can show a person's like title, then we'll be able to use that to find the other title bearers.
I'm not sure we would need... I mean, we already have the blood money test to determine...
Yes, but
For
I
another
just think
champion,
I
but-
want Fortune goggles now.
We probably don't have the resources to
So
make another
Argus is
pair
just
of-
gonna immediately be an ass.
Would it be possible for me to get a pair of goggles like yours?
As long as I get to be the one to draw the blood of these two. Anger.
Injury.
I guess I'll root for a paladin.
Says Torsten. Coming from you, that's a compliment. I'll let them banter for a bit. God damn it, Crab. I keep seeing what you post in general.
Mike Wazowski's?
Mike Wachowski. Alright, first of all,
If this hypothetical weapon is as powerful as you say,
we may not have a choice but to get it. Also, Mike Wachowski.
Mike Wachowski.
Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski. Locked yourself out again, huh?
Brahm's goggles zoom in on Torsten, his expression becoming guarded.
A pair of goggles like mine? Well, this is not so simple. My goggles are a unique invention, the result of many years of experimentation. And, how do you say, some rather gruesome procedures.
He clears his throat and continues, his voice taking on a somber tone.
To create such a device, one must undergo a very delicate procedure. It involves removing one's eyes to integrate the goggles directly with the nervous system. It's quite painful and, frankly, not something I would recommend, unless you have a strong stomach for such things.
He gives a small apologetic shrug.
So I'm afraid that I cannot simply give you a pair of goggles like mine. They are a result of personal sacrifice and a long process. But if you have any other requests or needs assistance with something else, I would be happy to help.
I'm sorry, I keep giving Brahm like a mixture of French and Spanish for some reason. I can't get it good.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Everyone gets to read out loud in their head in Moliere's voice.
Bench.
Bench.
Spench.
Spench. He's a Spenchman. Eepy. Tired even. And maybe even a little bit sniffly.
The fuck was that?
Sorry, that was just my water pipe. Let me take another hit.
Why deep? Wait, what?
Oh man, this cotton candy flavor is really good right now.
The fuck's a water pipe?
Bruh.
Don't worry about it.
He's too pure, everyone. He's too pure, chat. Too pure.
If not, I'm too pure. I'm just tired as fuck, so my brain ain't
Okay,
brain.
shut up. You're always tired, so that means you're not actually tired.
Tired is the
By
new
essence,
normal.
he's talking about blood, right? We're not gonna have to, like, do something sus.
Yes, he's talking about blood. He does not need you to go into a room with the computer.
And a small little vial.
Yeah, he don't need that.
Anyways, Brahm nods his goggles whirring as they zoom in on Ladul, reflecting a mix of seriousness and excitement.
I see you understand the stakes. If this weapon, forged with your very essence, proves to be as powerful as I believe it, then it may indeed become indispensable for your quest.
He claps his hand together, a thoughtful look crossing his face.
This method is not for the faint of heart, but it will provide you with a weapon truly unlike any other, one that resonates with your very being. If you're willing to take that risk, I am ready to proceed with the forging. Just provide the necessary sample, and we shall see what the forge decides.
Brahm's eyes gleam with a mix of anticipation and caution, eager to begin the unique crafting process. If all you say is true, then let's get this over with. Ladul, mind if I borrow your dagger?
Fuck it, let's do it. I have enough blood.
Damn it, I was gonna say yes, but only if you promise to use it on the dwarf.
You can still say it.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Wait, I just had a funny thing. If a vampire tries to drink Torsten's blood, will the vampire just die of alcohol poisoning?
No,
If they make a
they would just get drunk.
they would need to make a Constitution save, probably.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Now that just makes me think selling my blood to vampires if, like, I'm selling them selling booze to youngins. Oh, fucking
Yeah,
I'm about to
promise
die.
me you'll use it on the dwarf. I do not like handing other people my weapons, but if it is used to cause pain, I can get behind that. Eric is online again. He's screaming again.
Oh, I think my nacho there almost done.
They need to charge me Switch. But it is... Tears of the Wild is now finished downloading, yay. I wasn't gonna play this again, but then I saw a YouTube video about all the rivers in Hyrule and asking where they go. So now I'm in the mood to play it again. Even though I have nothing to do left in the game, I just want to walk around a bit. Braum quickly steps forward, his goggles zooming in on Argus with a look of urgency.
Not so fast. It is not as simple as using any tag. We must use a specific extraction method to ensure the purity of the sample.
He gestures to a tank standing nearby containing a glowing magic crystal. A hose extends from the tank, leading to a needle attached to the tube.
This tank contains a magic crystal that aids in the extraction. The hose and needle are specifically designed to draw the sample without contaminating it. We must proceed with precision to ensure the effectiveness of the forging.
This is before Braum said anything. Oh, how I've been waiting for this. Argus has a terrifying smile as he charges at Torsten, but as soon as Braum talks and says all that... maybe another day, then.
Oh, we're such a nice family.
Are you murdering, aren't you? Fuck. That's good. I love this campaign so much. I'm so glad I made this bullshittery so good. Only for you, dwarf.
Damn, quite murdery, are you? Opportunity, Torsten. Opportunity.
Oh yes, first, if we slit your throat, the blood will come out faster. I feel like
If I get your heart rate up, you will... if I increase your heart rate.
I'm saying it right now, as Argus goes to, after, like, you know, they leave with the tanks and everything, he's gonna be telling Torsten, like, Torsten, if we slit your throat, you can get your weapon faster. More blood equals faster weapon. He's just gonna be trying to convince Torsten to slit his own throat. God.
Torsten, you see, where you take the blood from determines the type of weapon you get. If you want a pan, you need to take it from the throat, because that's where food goes.
Bro's gonna end up coming seppuku because it all comes from the stomach.
Torsten's the type of person that will say, you know, humans are donut-shaped. There's one hole that goes throughout their whole body.
Aren't humans just flesh donuts?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's exactly what Torsten would say.
I'd also like a knife for special circumstances.
No. Denied.
Time to eat the popcorn.
But I wanted to kill elves.
Still, no. I can do that without your help. If it makes you feel any better, he had to think about it for a second.
Bitch.
Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my nachos.
But who do they belong to?
Not you.
No. He said it. He said the thing.
Nacho cheese.
He did it. He said the other funny thing. Ugh. Hmm. I need to get a neti pot. I've only tried to use it a neti pot exactly once in my life and almost fucked up my entire nose. So now I want to redeem myself and also clear out my nose. Hmm. And if I do get an neti pot, I would like to fill it with Sprite just to see how that experience would work.
Right?
Yes.
Wait. Okay, hold on. I would bring my phone with me to get nachos. That's just like snorting Sprite.
Yeah. Well, not really snorting. It's just putting it in a neti pot. You
What
don't,
the
you don't
fuck is
snort
wrong?
neti pots. You just let it wash out the inside of your. Anyways.
What the fuck?
Brahm's eyes narrow and his goggles zoom in with an intense focus as he hears Torsten's request.
Key elves, you say? As those delicate creatures, they are too dainty. Too pretentious. Always thinking they understand true craftsmanship and invention. They cannot even appreciate the brilliance of well-made gear.
His voice rises with passion, his face reddening with anger.
Elves and their so-called sophistication, it's nothing but a facade. They dismiss real innovation while prancing about in the perfect, dedicated little words.
He takes a deep breath, visibly trying to calm himself, but the anger is still evident in his voice.
Finally, a man who shares my belief.
You appear to have some semblance of self, or of sense.
You're the one who wrote that.
Which is the best part.
Uh-huh. Listen, I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom right now.
Bruh.
I'm not paying attention. But it doesn't matter, I'm still fine.
Alright, type 2 before the duel could you 3.
You three can discuss this later. Let's just get to the extraction process. Who's going first?
Thought we agreed on me.
Yeah.
Howdy, funny.
Unless
But I
Brahm
want
has...
to
Unless Brahm has someone specific he wants to...
Fuck. I just dropped him my nacho.
Oh, shit, I forgot I need to make a side for dinner tonight. I'll still be on, but unless my sister's making it. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I'm right here, I'm just not paying attention.
Fringe.
I'm busy trying to find a shrine in Kingdom of the Wild. Get crazy bread. As your side.
Alright, I will be back in a bit.
Okay.
Discord's not letting me leave, hold on.
No, you're fully committed to this. Once you join, you can't stop.
Once you start, you can't stop, it's like heroin.
It's like, once you pop, you can't stop. It's like whatever that was for the thing. I don't remember what it was.
Fuck it, I'll go first. But I want food and drink while my blood is taken.
I'm trying to think of a joke. Fuck, hold on. Okay, fuck. That was the
I
only
usually
thing
like to
think
enjoy
about
drink when I'm getting sucked.
There it is.
That was the only thing I could think of off the top of my head.
I was gonna say, sure, have some Stoneheart. A blood sample inundated with alcohol would create a weapon that resembles you perfectly. Who knows what might happen? Let's just hope this isn't too bad for our wallet. This is a town, so there's probably an adventurers guild here. So we might be able to make some money.
Yeah, and plus, if need be, I'm sure we can barter with them.
Yeah,
I'm
or maybe just
I-
get.
I'm going to say this now. He is very unique. Bartering is not in your best interest.
Okay. Yeah, we're
Um,
gonna. The only way we're gonna get a discount is by
so-
selling our body or something.
Yeah, he's not into you, but he probably will ask you to kidnap the princess dwarf. Just so he can bang her in the back room. Like,
Oh.
he is...
Hmm.
Well, I feel, well, okay, here's the problem. You piqued my interest now.
If
I'm
Argus
saying
were
as an
here, he would
example,
say
not
no and probably
actual-
also try to kill Braum.
Probably.
Braum nods, his anger dissipating as he focuses on the task at hand. He steps over to a table where several tanks are lined up, each with its own set of equipment.
Very well, let us proceed with the extraction. I have enough tanks for each of you. It will take approximately 2 days to fully extract the sample fully. Each tank is specifically calibrated to ensure the sample's purity.
He gestures to the tank, each one glowing with a faint magical aura.
I will hook you up to the tanks now. You will be able to go about your business once the process runs its course. However, be warned. Under no circumstances may the tanks be broken or tampered with. They are delicate, and any interference could ruin the sample or cause complications.
Braum starts preparing the setup, carefully attaching the necessary tubes and ensuring everything is in order.
Once the extraction is complete, the crystal shall turn the collected sample blue. Please be mindful of the equipment and do not disturb it. Let us begin.
I hope my munching noises are not being picked up.
Welcome to the mukbang stream.
Let's do it.
That's definitely a quote. Oh, I'm so sleepy.
I just realized I don't have milk.
Oh
Fuck.
no.
All this nice golden caramel puffery without milk.
Milk is weird.
Muck?
Milk. Milk.
Mock.
Yeah, I love cow titty serum.
Thanks a lot.
Weird.
Did you call milk cow titty serum?
Yeah.
Alright, well. Is that what they gave Steve Rogers to become Captain America?
No. They give him bee milk.
Ah. Ah, yes, the ultimate milk. Alright, which one is better, tomboy milk or femboy milk?
Both.
At the same time. Krebs asking, is he doing all of us at once? I'm pretty sure it's just Torsten for right now, right?
If you want.
I don't know if we could afford anything else.
Yeah,
Well,
just me. It'll become a
this is
paladin.
just to get the sample.
Yeah.
So I would suggest that everyone does the sample,
Oh, okay then.
and then we can talk about price later, because there is a complication that he will mention, because he's forgotten to mention, but I can't tell you what it is now.
For plot reasons.
Yeah,
Oh no,
it's
not
very much.
not plot-induced insomnia. Fine. I wanted to say let's get this over with quickly, but I think that would be more Argus thing to say. I'll let him do it.
So you each wanna get hooked up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see if Argus says anything.
Alright, I shall prep for the instance that everyone's getting. Woo!
No one in call can else hear my music.
Oh, have you guys ever heard of the YouTuber offending everyone?
The name is familiar, but I've never watched their content. That I can be sure of.
Okay, I'm just gonna send in, I'm just gonna put one of the videos in,
No.
Dissemblers.
yeah.
What did he do? What did the funny do?
Waiting for this page to load. Hold on.
Why am I lightheaded? I'm not doing anything special. Oh, that's right, because Puff is
You
drinking
are?
right now.
Huh?
Puff is drinking right now, so that I'm getting his alcohol instead.
No, I'm not.
Oh wait, you weren't? Okay, fine. Maybe that's just...
No. So currently I'm eating popcorn because I'm almost out of ice again. Oh wait, no. I found more ice.
Argus just
No.
nods. Alright, cool. Argus, fine then. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. That was my fault. Argus just nods.
Okay, good news. I have found more ice.
Ron finishes setting up
Yeah.
the last of the connections, giving each member of the party a final stern look.
Alright, let's get this done. I've hooked each of you up to your respective tanks. Remember that tanks can only handle normal daily jostling. Walking, rolling around in beds, that sort of thing. Any rough handling could compromise the sample.
He gestures to a small glowing indicator on each tank.
The sample will turn blue once it is properly extracted. Until then, you are free to move about as long as you are cautious. Return to me once the sample has reached that stage. I'll be here preparing for the next steps.
Wait, I have made. Ooh, bad idea.
Would I need to add that to equipment?
Yeah, technically.
Alright.
And just copy and paste it to everyone else's.
Got it. I'll
Thank you.
go on that right
And
now.
then just put 0% next to it. And then I'll adjust that as we go.
You
Oh
got
shit. Oh. Whoops. Apparently there was more liquid in here.
Did you spill it?
No, but it did get my mouse pad wet and I didn't have a coaster down.
Oh.
And it's really sucky because I have a fuck ton of nice coasters.
Oh, what mouse pad are you using?
The one that you got from me for my birthday.
Yeah. I
Yeah, no.
remember that.
To be honest, this is actually probably one of the nicest mouse pads I've ever had. It is. There's only one problem with it. It's too big. It's so big that I literally had to stick it from the end of my desk to partially under my PC because it's just too big. It's under my freaking monitor because it's just so deep too.
It's good.
Just like me and your mom. Alright, it's at the part of the night where I break out the rocks glass, some bitters, and the Woodford Reserve.
He's going crazy.
This is bad rocks. Well, this.
Hold on. I gotta grab my whiskey. Be back in a sec.
Alright, well, now it's just me.
Oh, I'm
and the
here.
Puff.
H.
I will
make sure we do our best not to run into any enemies out there. But if an emergency arises, is there any way to undo this extractor? Leave it in a safe place as to not disturb the sample? I need more sip.
Yeah, I'm
way
about
too
to go
dehydrated.
for a budget old fashioned. As soon as I take this in, I'm probably gonna sprint, get some maple syrup, and return.
All right. Oh, it's probably because actually I'm sleep deprived. That's probably why I'm so tired right now with a headache. I 2 nights ago I had awful nightmares and got like 3 hours of sleep. And then last night I just didn't get any sleep at all. I was up until like 5 in the morning and then got 3 hours of sleep. Boy, I sure do love not sleeping at all. Oh, my background music ran out. Has it been a full hour already since I started that? Oh no, wait, this is the 10-hour version. It just had to do a restart. Okay.
Also, I would do this once every year, but I'm going to just tell you anyway. This is like a backpack tank.
Oh, a
so
backpack.
It's big. It's also. So think about it like a circular tube of glass, and on the top and bottom there is like a brass cone, essentially, with dials and everything, and leather straps to hold it onto like a backpack, and the tube coming out of the top goes into your arm with the needle, but as the blood is being drawn out, it drips directly onto the crystal that you saw in there.
Got it.
So that's the best description I can give, because of course I don't have any actual images. And
It kind of looks like the Soda Steel backpack from that one time where a guy stole Baja Blast from a Taco Bell.
wait, what?
Alright, hang on. Wait. Soda Steel backpack. Alright. There it is, there's the, it's in general. It's the guy who stole Baja Blast from a Taco Bell. Unfortunately, it didn't work out too well because, once he got home, all the soda was flat. I mean, it was still good, but just unfortunate.
Wait, what?
I posted in general. The guy used that backpack, the one that I posted in general, to,
Oh my fucking god.
yeah.
Ha ha ha.
That's the Soda Steel backpack.
Okay, I'm back. I'm making drink right now.
Congratulations, me think.
Well, I missed.
We got the extractors. They're like thick, heavy backpacks, basically.
Okay, cool. Are we just gonna stay there until it's done?
No. Like you said, you're able to walk around, do stuff, but you can't get into any fights. You can't, if you get into a fight, you have to peacefully walk away as carefully as possible. Alright, since now Bread's back, I'm quickly going to run and grab maple syrup.
Got it. Bread, we're gonna need to carry the comedy while he's gone.
Okay, great. I have a blender set that I'm gonna be putting fruit and vodka in.
That's very funny. Do you think they'll get along?
They don't have a choice.
Okay. It's just like our party. Wow, it's almost like it's thematic. You hear that? The author of Real Life is doing a good job right now.
Aha. Hee hee. Ho ho. Where the fuck I put my lemonade?
Ha ha,
There it
hee
is.
hee, ho ho, hi hi.
Lemonade?
If our tap water wasn't so shit, I would make some lemonade. I got some, like, strawberry lemonade stuff.
Whiskey?
Make lemonade with whiskey, why not? What's the worst that could happen? What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing could possibly go wrong. How the fuck do you peel a lemon?
I just get a knife.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Puffer back. Puffer has maple syrup now.
Cool, how long do we think Argus is gonna be before he gets back?
Like 4 hours. I don't know. I
Okay.
have no fucking clue, to be honest.
Okay, cool, let's just continue on without him.
Yeah.
Brom shakes his head, his goggles zooming in with a serious expression.
I am afraid once the extraction begins, there's no safe way to undo it. The tanks must remain intact and undisturbed. They only stabilize once the sample is full and properly processed.
Fun.
Maple syrup. Torsten, since you're here, I'll re-explain it. The tanks are backpack tanks. They're not little tiny tanks.
Yeah, that's what I expect.
But they are like thin glass and brass, or bronze.
Oh, so it's a different crate.
Kinda. It's got more glass than Create does.
Okay.
But in essential, in the center of that glass tank, there's a pillar with that magic crystal on it. The tube that goes to the needle in your arm goes directly on top of that crystal, so when the blood drips into the tank, it drips directly on the crystal.
Cool. Cool.
So, yeah. All right. Let's make myself a Woodford Reserved. Oh, that was a nice sound. I don't know if you
That was
guys
a nice
heard.
squeak. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good uncorking by Woodford Reserve. Well, I'm making a.
I'm gonna
good
uncork you,
old-fashioned-
Buster.
We should have prepared for this ahead of time. An oversight on our part.
Boy, do I love going into difficult situations with no preparation whatsoever.
It could be worse.
Yeah. It's not like
I never said it would be a bad situation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a bit over half an ounce, but we'll make it work. God, I thought I would have some space left in this fucking cup, but god damn, no. I do have maple syrup, so ooh.
Give it 100%, Puff. Never go halfway on things. If you fill up a glass, make sure to fill it.
It looks like I'm doing that regardless if I want to or not.
That's the spirit.
So now we have some egg malted bitters, and some orange berries because I don't have chocolate. And then we stir it up with my finger because I'm not fancy, and I also don't have a cocktail stirrer.
Okay, got me for 1 second. I'm about to make my blender work.
You hear that, folks? He's firing up blender. He's about to make some very nicely modeled people.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna stir that with the bottom of a fork instead of my finger. God. That's a good old fashioned. That is a lot more alcohol than I thought it was. I should have made a half recipe. Fuck.
Don't worry, the hangover will just go to me.
That's a good point. I'm going to just drink this in one fell swoop then.
Just pass it on to me. I can't get drunk. You see, I have the power of double it and pass it to the next person.
Fuck you. No. The problem for me is if it doesn't go to you for once, is I have work tomorrow.
Oh, no.
Thankfully, it's at 12, but at the same
Alright.
time, that's also not a good thing.
You can keep yourself from getting awful. You just need to wake up early enough and then have a, what is it, Bloody Mary? Is that what you do for hangovers?
just usually eat a shit ton of rice.
Yeah, that also works. You should just put yourself in rice.
Don't even tempt me. I have a rice maker for a reason.
I have a.
Now
I hooked up a rice maker to my bathtub for a reason.
Bro, if I could find a way to make my bathtub into a rice maker, you bet your ass I would do it.
Someone made that. It's on YouTube.
That's how Asians are
course they
born.
They don't get baptized, they get rice-tized.
That's my favorite attraction in every Asian theme park.
Where the
I
fuck
mean,
is my lemon juice?
I'm still annoyed that the bank wouldn't give me a loan for my World War II themed amusement park. They really didn't seem too pleased with the Holocoaster.
Holocoaster. This is the third time we've made this joke. I
Shut
know
up.
because I'm currently editing VODs, and we make that
Oh.
same joke there too. That's when I talk about Auschwitz, the candy store. You alright?
Once again, took a sip right.
People need to
Fuck,
drink more on
I
my
drink on-
streams, because that's when I'm at my funniest, whenever anyone's eating or drinking.
Yeah, because you immediately try to kill them.
Or when I'm off stream.
Yeah, no.
That's
true.
also when we're funny. We would never be funny on stream.
God, I really think that I know Crab doesn't drink, and Bread can't technically yet, but I want to do a drinking stream with you guys for the Atlantis movie. Not even a stream, just like a drinking day.
Just have a night where we drink and watch Atlantis. That would be fun.
Bro,
I could join you.
I would pregame so hard just so halfway through the movie I just see the girl and goes, "She's got nice tits."
You could do that anyways.
I mean, I could, but it wouldn't feel like something I would do normally. I'm not the very outbursty type.
God, I wonder what I'm like drunk. I think the worst thing I could possibly be if I got drunk is
One way to
straight.
find out. That's probably the funniest thing that could happen.
The more I
mean-
drink, the more straight I get.
Okay, I'm just gonna say, if our channel or channels decide to go crazy and pop off, and we decide to get closer so we could do more, content with everyone in person, so it'd be easier to, like, coordinate. And we ever went to, out, I feel like if I saw you getting drunk and you're like, "Hey, can you introduce me to that girl over there?" I would just be standing in the club like, "The fuck you just say?"
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get fucked up. I just made fucking boozy smoothies.
I made a Woodford Old Fashioned that was 2 ounces of freaking rye whiskey, a half ounce of maple syrup, and 2 dashes of bitters. It's
just have-
unbelievably good.
I just
But
have
the
water.
problem is, it's 2 ounces of whiskey. I can tell you right now, my old man would kill me if he saw me drinking this. He has no problems with Old Fashioned, but he doesn't believe in putting all the sugar in them. In reality, he just means he just likes drinking straight whiskey and bourbon. Oh, God.
Anyways, what do we do in the campaign? Just go back to the inn, I guess?
Yeah.
See what Puff was up to.
Oh, yeah. I've been waiting for this since last week. And not to be that DM, but I have been looking forward to this more than anything else in the rest of the campaign. By accidental coincidence. Because it was a funny idea, so you guys went in there and he could still be at the inn.
Well, what is our course of action? Head back to the inn, stay there until the samples are finished? Anyways, I've had a very lucrative time playing Tears of the Kingdom. I found 2 more shrines and 2 bubble gems throughout since I've started playing. Listen, I
Cool.
only intended to download it. I didn't intend to start playing it, but, stuff happens.
I just had the most brilliant, awful idea that's not actually an awful idea in my life.
Awesome. Brilliant, even. What is it? Is it something that you can
So-
share?
Yes, it is. So it's based on something I already have. I have little ice cup molds or ice molds that are like little weights, and they have shark fins on them. So when it's in your drink, it's like a shark fin poking out.
Hmm.
The problem I have is they're tiny. It's maybe like an inch round circle to like a 3/4 inch round circle, and then it has a shark fin on top, so that way the shark fin's always up in your drink. The problem is though, it's tiny, and I want a bigger one. I just realized I have foods grade silicone resin in one of my moving boxes. I could 3D model a negative and make a larger one that perfectly fits within my rocks glass.
I thought you were just gonna say you were gonna glue a bunch of them together and make a pufferfish.
Oh my god. Holy shit, I can make pufferfish ice discs.
I'm glad I was able to contribute.
That is brilliant. I give you one less fuckery.
Yay!
Oh god, I need to get better maple syrup. This Walmart stuff
I
sucks.
get 1 point of inspiration.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to make a drink.
Alright, as a New Yorker, I can officially say this Walmart maple syrup is not true grade A dark maple syrup.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, no. I mean, it says on the bottle, grade A dark robust flavor.
Oh, wow.
As a New Yorker, I can quite literally taste it, and I would say this is a grade C amber at best. That's disappointing. The A, I can tell you exactly what grade and color quantity it is, and the fact that I'm upset about it.
That's like with me and pasta sauce. Because I've had Jersey pasta sauce at like a fucking like Jersey, like I think what was it, like an Italian joint back when I was like 15, I think. I went with my grandma to Jersey for like a day or two. And I remember like
It was
eating
so
like
good that it stuck with you all that time.
it was supposed to be like marinara sauce, but you taste it and it just tastes like someone put fucking vinegar in this.
Oh
It tastes like,
No.
I feel like they mix not even good vinegar, like the cheapo like Walmart brand like cider vinegar into their sauce.
I have the curse that whenever I get pasta sauce, and I'm gonna stop because it's happened one too many times. I go to the fresh market, which is like a Whole Foods, just not Amazon, and in my opinion, it's slightly better because the butcher, the deli sections, the seafood section is just slightly larger. But I try to get my pasta sauce there because they have imported from Italy stuff, and it's all awful.
Yeah, you don't-
It's not like the fake imported from Italy. It's like the true Italian companies, like homemade, handmade stuff.
Okay.
And all of it is like sour. It's like it's gone bad.
Yes, because the people that import it don't take care of it well. Like once they hand it off to like a shipping company or like
Yeah.
the company that moves it,
But-
they don't put it in the proper.
Which is why I'm gonna stop, because I just did gnocchi and vodka sauce last night with garlic bread, and the vodka sauce was awful.
Okay, Puff.
Anyway,
I will send you-
huh?
I will send you my Nona's recipe
Excellent.
so you can make good stuff. I have a marinara, a bolognese, and a vodka sauce recipe.
I've got I know I'll take your bolognese, and yeah, I'll take them. I like good pasta sauce. Vodka
Yeah.
being one of my favorites. That and Alfredo. I like American
Alfredo is
Alfredo,
good.
and I like American Alfredo, and I like Italian Alfredo. Because there
I
is a
love-
difference.
I love like when you just mix like Parmesan, garlic, and oil together. That's a great sauce. Like oil.
Oh yeah, that's just garlic oil though.
Yeah, oil. That's just
Okay.
what my.
Well, what do you guys do in campaign?
I don't know. I've suggested that we just go
don't
back to
know.
the inn and see what bullshittery is
I
happening
we
there.
go back to the inn and we drink a lot of booze and have a good time, and then go to sleep and sleep for 2 days. Because I'm already halfway through the cup and I'm starting to feel it.
Wait. I'm
Boy,
like 6 drinks in, and I'm not even okay. Well, I just slurred my words there, so maybe I'm feeling it a little bit.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm 6
lot,
drinks
dude.
in, and I'm sipping an old fashioned with 2 ounces of whiskey in it, so that counts as 8.
I'm 0 drinks
how
in
much
and I'm
now?
already
Like-
feeling it, you fucking...
ounce to shot. How much is that?
So it depends on what you're drinking. So if it's vodka or whiskey or something high proof like that, 1 ounce is a drink. If you're
Oh.
doing, hold on, I'll
I
send
put
you-
7 ounces in this then.
Of what?
Whiskey.
Why would
Yeah,
you
well-
ever do that? That you don't put that much in any drink. The max
Well,
you
to be fair,
put in a drink is
to be
3
fair, though,
ounces.
I put in a giant smoothie thing, so it's like spread out.
Okay,
That's still a lot of drink.
no, you. Okay, Brett. I know you're new to the whole drinking scene, but you don't
Yeah.
add it before you blend it. You add it to
I'm-
the finalized pour, so you know exactly how much is in there.
Okay. No.
Yeah.
Now you know,
So
we
I'm
learn
very
stuff here.
enjoying- Still, I'm very much enjoying this. I made a very, very good drink. That'll be fine.
What could possibly
Also,
go
question.
wrong?
Also, question about the backpack.
Mhm.
Yes. There you go.
So, if we, what counts as being, too rowdy with it? Like, we can't fight, we can't run.
You can't fight. You can't run. You can't bump into things with it,
Oh,
so
boy.
you can't back into somebody. But for the most part, because it looks so unhinged, I guess you could call it, or
People will
or-
keep their distance.
yeah, people aren't going to intentionally walk that close
I
to
was
you.
gonna say, what if
You'll
Ladul
get
had-
you'll get COVID distancing.
Uh-huh. People will look at it and be
What
like,
if
oh
we
shit,
don't
that's one
have-
of Brahms' things, keep away from them.
No, quite
What if
literally.
the
That's
duel
exactly
had-
what's gonna happen.
Fuck me. What if Ladul Cat's Armor of the Gap is on it?
Then
I'm
he
going to hope-
risks the
yeah,
blood
I'm going to-
being chilled
Uh-huh.
and ruining the sample.
My hope is I don't get into... Basically, here's how I'm going to handle that situation. Don't get into a situation that requires that.
Yeah. So essentially, I just gave you guys the forced vacation.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I don't mind.
Hey, it means...
me-
That's because
I'm
Crab's
hungry.
going away, so now we have a reason to not do anything.
Exactly.
That
And-
is genius.
And I had the idea that because of the extraction method that he just didn't feel well.
Mhm.
So that was the idea. I had another idea, but it was just really bad and it couldn't be sketchy on stream. I was essentially going to make it every time that once you guys woke up, apparently a girl had visited the workshop and Brahm had gotten a bit too excited and now all he could think about was girls. He was getting overly pervy about things. You guys were getting uncomfortable.
Oh god, they're gonna give him the Minette treatment.
Yeah, thank you for not doing that.
Yeah, no. I thought about it. I'm like, there's got to be a better way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Damn it, I really, what was it called? I really want sushi right now.
Sashimi.
Yeah, I want good sashimi though. There's one place in town that does it really well, but the thing is they're closed today.
I am so lucky that I like sushi, and also I've only ever had bad sushi. So all sushi is good sushi to me.
Okay, I will. If you ever come down to North Carolina to visit me, I will make you some of the good stuff because I'm able to source some
Yummers.
sashimi grade fish.
Yummers.
Yummers.
Oh, yummers.
Yummers.
Hello, Crab.
Hello.
It's likely too dangerous to travel with the tanks. But I doubt Brahm wants us to stay here. But I doubt Brahm wants us to... Yeah.
Stay here. I doubt he wants us to stay here. I doubt he wants us to stay here. I doubt he.
Yes, that is
You
indeed...
can do it.
I thought I read that wrong for a second. I was like, wait, nope.
You did, but also did not.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So I guess we're just going back to the inn then?
Yeah.
Yipper.
Alright, cool, fine. Taking a party action.
Yummers. Yummers.
Party action. Party heads back to the inn.
With
If you want to
weird
see the
goopy
drink
tanks
glasses,
still
there they are.
attached to us.
Yeah, don't people... Puff said this, but basically people will keep their distance because they look unhinged, and also, it's one of Brahm's inventions.
Yeah.
So people are gonna...
People don't want to be anywhere near it because, like, the whole thing exploding when you first met him, they don't trust his stuff, really. They know he makes really cool stuff, but at the same time, half of it's absolutely mind-fucking insane.
Oh, I found something that will get us taken off of YouTube.
Oh no,
I'm gonna send it
I'm
in
all for
general.
I promise I won't open it on stream.
Oh my god, why?
Thank you,
Alright,
Twitter.
I'll open it
Oh
on
my god.
We had a Krusty Towers episode. We had a Krusty Krab 2. Where's Krusty Towers 2? Alright, cool. So the party heads back to the inn. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day. Yeah. So, how's everybody's day going?
Fucking terrible.
Awesome.
Why though?
You love to hear.
Oh.
It's just... Hey, listen. Everybody listening to this right now. Don't let having one good day distract you from the fact that you're a failure.
Thanks.
As the party...
That's why I'm here.
As the party returns to the flagon and the cock, they notice a significant change in the atmosphere. The usually welcoming and lively inn is now surrounded by a noticeable presence of guards. Outside, the guards are stationed at key points around the inn, their stern expressions and alert postures indicating that something serious is afoot. Inside, the scene is no different. Several guards have taken up positions in the common area, their presence creating a noticeable sense of tension. The party enters the inn, and the innkeeper greets them with a look of concern. "Good evening," she says, trying to maintain her composure. "I'm afraid there's been some sort of incident. The guards are here to investigate, but it shouldn't affect your stay." What the bloody fuck happened?
Torsten will be making blood jokes until we get the blood thing removed.
That's character quirk. Excuse him. Would you mind letting us know what happened? If I hear Mimic, I'm gonna scream. Damn it, I don't like how I'm feeling this drink and I'm not even drinking it. This isn't fair.
God, I'm barely feeling it.
And I am! That's the worst part!
Ah.
Why am I feeling your drink? Stop it. Go watch tennis balls. Stop it.
Balls.
Laundry icons are stupid. No, don't
Why
put...
do I game once human?
What?
I have a game called Once Human. Don't know why I have it.
Because you were once human. And now,
I
you
don't
are
know.
Detroit become robot.
I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. To put the blame on me.
Copyright strike.
Good.
We're gonna get a copyright strike, and then we're gonna get a copyright out. Why don't we always talk about copyrights? Let's talk about copy wrongs.
I knew you were gonna do that.
Hive mind.
Yep.
It still exists.
Yep. Work, bitch. I'm on Discord.
Why do they call it copyright when you wrong the...
Did your brain decide to stop braining?
Yeah. No, my brain was braining too much. I couldn't make that quote work with the... Why do they call it oven when you out the food, hot eat the food? Couldn't think of a way to make it work with... Why did they call it copyright when copy the wrong...
I wonder if there's a Gwent game we can play.
What?
I mean, if there isn't, you could always just do it on Tabletop
Oh my
Simulator.
god, there is a Gwent card game.
Yeah, didn't it get taken down because no one was playing it anymore?
No, it's on Steam.
Yeah, isn't it dead?
How much?
Fuck. I just spilled like half my drink on my pants. Oh, it's not soaking in. I'm gonna suck it up now. I can't reach.
Out of
God.
context.
God damn it, I need to remove that rib. God damn it, it's soaked in before I could suck it up. God fucking damn
Don't you just hate it when that happens?
Oh no, they just stopped the support for it. They still have it up. They just stopped adding new stuff.
You could probably
That
also
sucks.
do this on Tabletop Simulator too, although it'd be a pain to calculate everything.
Yeah.
The innkeeper begins to explain. Well, you see, there was a robbery at the Merchants Guild, and a guard marches down the stairs, dragging Damien. He adamantly tells guard in a seemingly scared tone, I'm innocent. Swear, I didn't do anything. The guards initially focused on his task, halts at Puff desperate cries. He looks at Puff with a mixture of curiosity and skepticism. You get one chance to explain yourself, the guard says, his grip still firm, but his tone slightly less harsh.
God.
Alright, who wants to have his back?
I'm not defending him. Vargas fucking hates him.
Never mind.
Hold on. No, I already have this worked out. Don't worry.
God damn it, you got that song stuck in my head now. Fuck you.
Haha, nice try, but I do not know about the song about being human. Genjutsu of that level doesn't work on me.
Oh, also, have, Puff.
Yes.
They released the first, like, a teaser trailer. And, the new, reanimation of One Piece.
Oh.
It looks really good.
Oh.
Since we're no longer in the workshop, I should probably change background music. Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh good, the music just faded out. Perfect timing. Give me Celiana theme extended.
Almost.
Ooh, background music. Hopefully that's not too quiet. And if it is, who cares? No one's watching this anyways. Hey, if you're watching this, why? Go do something
Yeah,
better with your
seriously.
time. Go call up your siblings. Tell them you care about them. Go out and get some good food. And remember, if you're having a good day, don't let that distract you from the fact that... Oh yeah, there's the Tupper box. I couldn't have done it. I was with those two barmaids last night. I'll tell you. He points at the two barmaids he invited to his room last you saw him.
Hold on. I'm typing more stuff. I just couldn't do it in him because it's technically different.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's doing a lot of work behind the scenes.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Swapping back and forth between using bot and using chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Sniffles. I really need to consider drinking more alcohol to build up my tolerance for the sole fact that I'm getting your hangovers. This doesn't make sense.
Eat my alcoholism.
No. God, that would be the worst if, like, you just take the pain of an alcoholic.
The worst part is, this is unironically probably one of the best old fashions I've ever had, and I made it myself.
Nice, good for you.
If you want something done right,
like, well, keep in mind, I've been to some of the most. I went to Vegas.
you went to Vegas. I was about to say that.
And I went to like one of the most I went to some of the most highly rated cocktail lounges in all of Vegas, and I had old fashions. But this one's kind of rocking the boat here. The only drink that really kind of overpowered this is one from the best cocktail lounge in all of Vegas called Juliet's Cocktail Lounge. I got something called, oh god, it was Oak and Orange. That's what it was. That thing was awesome.
Well, time to add a new thing to my bucket list.
Yeah, no, dude. If you're going to Vegas, you have to hit Juliet's Cocktail Lounge.
All right. I mean, I plan on never going to Vegas, but if I do, that will be.
Let me put it like this: don't go to Vegas for the casinos. It's all the same thing. Go for the food.
Oh no, I already know my luck's terrible. I don't need to go to Vegas to figure that out.
Yeah, no, I got lucky because I went blackjack, and I've played plenty of blackjack, and I do really, really well. It's rigged, I can tell you, because I lost like $80, and then I got a lucky streak and got back up to where I was, and I was like, nope, calling it out.
Mm-hmm.
I got like $20 over, I think, and I tipped the dealer 10 because that's what you're supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's no way you win, really. That is just a money hole.
You're only gonna make a small amount back, if anything, but if you keep going, you're gonna lose it all.
Yep.
They know how to.
Let's go gambling.
Do you like gambling? Do you like
Of course I
gambling
do.
with your
Of course I do.
life?
I collect trading cards.
That's a good point. The barmaid's
Also-
blushing. Okay, yeah.
Go ahead. I'm not. This is
Okay.
not important.
The barmaid's blushing continue to clean up the inn. The guard scowls, handing him off to another guard. The guard originally holding Puff goes and interrogates the barmaids.
So you can go ask Puff what the fuck is going on, or you can, just ignore him and do whatever the fuck you want. Well, but yeah, he has not taken notice of you yet. If that helps.
Tempting.
Well, the duel says this quietly to the others. He's definitely behind this. The question is, how much do we care?
That's a great way of putting it. We know he did it. Do we care though? So the best part is, this is a reference to something I did a while ago with ChatGPT, because you can run a one-player
Campaign.
one-player campaign for D&D, and I'll just tell you what happened, because you're gonna find out anyway. He's just gonna tell you. I played a rogue, and I robbed a merchant's guild, and I knew I wouldn't get away with it, so my rogue's plan was he slept with a barmaid as his alibi, and while she was asleep, because after she was tired out from all that night's activities, he crept out, robbed the merchant's guild, came back, went to sleep with her, woke up to the guards at his door, and he was like, oh, I couldn't have done it. I was banging her last night.
I had a feeling that's what it was gonna be. So, other party members, the question is, do we want to find that out now or later?
I mean, you know Argus's opinion on him.
Yeah.
Also, I
Argus
also
is like,
found...
I really do not care. My opinion of him cannot get lower.
I don't know.
Also, I found the ingredient list for that cocktail I liked in Vegas. It's called the Oak and Orange. It's bourbon, blood orange puree, cinnamon syrup, and ginger beer.
Mm.
And it's $21
Damn.
Bro, drinks in Vegas, they're good, but they are not worth the fucking price half the time. I mean, some of them are. There was a $40 drink that was like 8 margaritas in one giant fishbowl. And,
8 martinis.
Shut up.
I wanna have
Take my drunkenness now. I need to be able to speak. I'm the DM.
Okay. Don't worry, that'll happen soon.
I'm sure. Take it.
Take it! Make it yours! He'll be fine.
I have also recently found out I am not able to drink mezcal.
Oh. You'll never get the worm.
No, the reason why is it's unbelievably salty to me. It's like worse than drinking salt water, and I don't know why.
Weird.
My dad loves it. Like, he got a cocktail at one point. He's like, "What do you think of this?" I took a sip, and I felt like I was drinking out of a freaking salt container, and I was like gagging for like 5 minutes. And he's like, "What's the matter?" I'm like, "You didn't tell me there was fucking mezcal in it." And he's like, "Oh, I didn't think you were actually serious about that." I'm like, "What do you think of me?"
When you say I don't like mezcal, what do you mean by that?
It tastes like making tea with salt.
Okay, but do you actually not like mezcal? Here, drink this mezcal. Let's see if you really don't like it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, guys.
I don't know, guys. I think we have to kill him. Bummer. I think we have to kill this guy, Raphael. Bummer, man.
He'll be fine. Maybe we should help him. No, we shouldn't, because I don't want to.
Uh-huh. Maybe we should help him. No, we shouldn't, because I don't want to. I mean, fair. I'm just imagining Puff looks over. Oh, hey, I know these guys. They're friends of me. They could vouch for me, right? Turns to Argus. I have never seen this man before in my life.
I'm sure he's responsible for the crime you commit him of.
I have never met this man before in my life, but I can
He's
without a
guilty.
doubt say he is guilty.
It's a very Argus thing to do, but very unpaladin-like.
Uh-huh. That's why Argus is a good character. He has conflict. Good job, Crab.
I mean, less and less of a paladin.
That's what makes a character interesting. He has internal conflict instead of just being an idiot.
Like the rest of them.
Uh-huh.
Rougher than the rest of them.
We're just one big dysfunctional family.
Yeah.
I need to stop looking down at my Switch. I'm craning my neck. I'll play more later. Anyways, now that I'm no longer straining my neck looking down at my Switch, posture check, everybody.
My posture's awful right now, bro. You don't even want to know.
I'm kneeling because I've been sitting in my chair for too long. I've pretty much been in my chair all day long, besides the fact that I had to get up to grab deli meats for lunch because I woke up at 11, and then I had to go cook steak and then get more ice. That's literally the only reason I've gotten out of bed or gotten out of my chair today.
Ow, my arms. The barmaid's blush and squirm. I need to reload my arms. Ah, they're not popping now. Close enough.
Yeah.
Barmaids blush and squirm under the guard's strict interrogation. After a moment, the guard, red-faced seemingly not from anger, returns to Damien. They went very into detail.
Yeah. Well, he made them.
Seems their story checks out. But I still don't trust you, so we will be watching you. After a curt order from said guard, the guards funnel out of the inn, and you hear a sigh of relief from the innkeeper.
Yes, relief from us too that we didn't have to get involved.
Uh-huh. Damien flips him off as the guards leave.
Pretty much, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Certainly a character.
Mm-hmm. As he's meant to be.
This is the character of all time.
Don't put
Really?
it like that.
Why not? He is a character.
I mean, true, but like, he's a good character, right? You
Yeah.
like him in the sense that he's good made, not that he's a good person.
Yeah, exactly.
He's a terrible person.
He is, in fact, a terrible person.
Uh-huh. I like characters that are just evil people. I love to hate them.
But at the same time, he's not the worst person. He does have some morals.
He would never hurt a beautiful woman.
This
in
is
most
this
cases.
is kind of true. No, he's not the violent type.
Okay.
He's just the greedy type.
Uh-huh. He'll pick your pocket, but he won't stab you while he does it.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're a
exactly
church
that.
member, in which
No.
case, sorry, but need those levels.
I don't even think he would do it then. He really doesn't like the whole killing thing. I mean, don't get me wrong.
He did send plenty of guards into the torture chamber.
Yeah, like you said though, he's not doing the killing.
Yeah. So send him
And
into
now
other-
technically you owe him a favor, so that's where the greed comes in.
Uh-huh. Literally just sent him to the Shadow Realm. With us, the worst possible happening. Alright, wonderful. So how long would you say it would take for the would it take for the extractors to finish? Because I would want to...
But like he said, it was about 2 days. So in other words, it's exactly how long Argus is gone.
Alright, yeah.
Okay.
Works out perfectly. Argus, we also had the idea, because you're gonna be gone, we'll just say that you feel sick.
Yeah, that works.
Because, you know, whole blood extraction thing is kind of weird
Yeah.
for some people.
That works for me.
There we go. Fuck. No! The worst has come to pass! No!
Are
Oh,
you-
no, never mind.
gonna-
There we go. Hold on.
Were
Found
you
more
out
ice.
of ice?
I was, but there was some in my cooler cup. Oh, there was a
We know
special
what-
martini still in there.
And we know what happens when you're out of ice.
Shut up. That does not get talked about on stream.
The ice incident.
Oh, God. I think that's
Is it like the bread incident?
What's the bread incident?
the
Ooga chaka, ooga
Oh,
chaka.
that, yeah.
Oh, no,
The
essentially,
2 a.m. pasta.
you know, I'm just gonna say it just because I have to explain it. Argus. Essentially, I got tipsy to the point where I thought bread was an ice maker, and I started
No,
yelling
you
at
told
him
me.
to give
You
me
told me
ice.
before the stream.
Oh, right. Yeah, I thought he was an ice maker, and I was yelling at him to give me ice, and he kept sending me ice emojis, and that somehow sated my appetite for ice until in the morning I looked at him, I'm like, what the fuck did I do?
Wait, that seriously worked?
Apparently. I was in a different realm, my friend. I was looking at that, I'm like, oh, good, ice. And I think I was at the point where my brain actually thought my drink got colder.
Placebo's a bitch.
It really is, especially when it comes to a warm drink. All right, moving right along.
I really hope that the ice incident goes up there right next to the Nom Nom project.
God, the Nom Nom project. Wait, Argus. There's no way you've never heard me talk about the Nom Nom project.
Nope.
Oh my fucking god.
All right,
Okay.
well, that's the thing now.
Yes. All right, I'll let you guys continue with this as I explain it, because I'm pretty sure I've done it on a stream, but I can't remember. So back when we were in high school, it was like very beginning of COVID-ish. We had Slinky and Bread.
Yeah.
We all made a server, and it had add-ons and whatnot, but nothing too special. But they hadn't gotten on in like a full weekend, and I was bored out of my fucking mind. I had no classwork, I had no classes to go to. I was just dead bored. So I turned on Hulu and just decided to, go mining. Well, I found a village and mined out the equivalent of like 16 by 16 chunks. And a chunk in Minecraft.
Oh no, I think I know this.
Yeah, no. I mined out a stupid area of land down to bedrock. Mind you, it was before the whole, like, update that made the world deeper, but it was still a impressive. I did in a weekend. I did not sleep. I did not do anything. I just sat at my computer, and I just mined away. Minecraft, believe it or not.
Mining away.
I mined away I mined away for an entire weekend, and I left one singular village house in the exact dead center of the pit. And I with one of the add-ons or whatever we had, I set a teleport spot in there. When the two idiots joined back, I was like, "Hey, I did some mining. Check this out." And I gave them the warp link because it was warps. You type /warp in that place and it goes there. And I had blocked off the door to the villager house because if you walked out it, you would fall down like 90 blocks and die.
Mhm.
Of course, as soon as fucking Slinky gets there, he ignores the signs on the dirt blocks I had put there. So I had like 2 dirt blocks in doorway and like 4 signs that said "Do not break," "Do not walk out."
Literally the
And
I
then-
wonder who that's for Garfield
And
moment.
then literally like a hole was put into the side of the house going all the way down to the base of the world, so there was a safe way up and down.
Yeah.
Motherfucker breaks the signs, breaks the dirt blocks, walks right out the front door, ignoring the fact that there's no block there, falls to his death. And I'm laughing my ass off because I know how many fucking signs there are. Then Brett comes over, sees the open door, and walks right out as well, and he fucking dies. And now I'm uncontrollably laughing because one of them killed because they were dumb, and the second one falling because he's almost as dumb. But the best part is when they finally got their stuff back and followed me down the correct path down, they didn't know what they were looking at. So I set up a second warp point on the edge of the pit, and it was so big that their render distance couldn't see the other side. And I was laughing my ass off because I had sorted out every single resource that I had gotten into shulker boxes. And they're sitting there and there's like a pile of diamonds.
I remember all of this.
I don't remember hearing about that last part when
You're
Spaz and
back.
Red got back.
Yeah,
I've
no.
been listening to all of this. I just been helping my mom with something. I had my phone with me, listening to all of it.
Yeah. No.
God damn.
It was one of my greatest achievements because the best part is this was 116.5, right when Netherite came out, the really new higher material stuff. I went through that pickaxe like 5 times with mending. Essentially. And I had like a beacon and everything. I think I killed like 3 withers so I could have extra beacons just so I didn't have to keep rebuilding it. I literally went goblin mode all that weekend. And I don't even remember half of the mining because I just went into like a state where I wasn't even looking at the Minecraft. I was just looking at Hulu because I put Hulu on so I wasn't bored out of my mind, and I just lost track of time.
Man literally became Alduin, Eater of Worlds.
Yep.
Anyways, Ladul said something in the middle of all that. Keeping herself out of trouble, I see. Even if just barely. August the dwarf and I will be staying for another 2 days and keeping ourselves scarce. Need I rent a room for you as well?
Hmm.
Do we have to?
I'm hoping he says no.
Hold on.
Now the question is, do I want to send Prof to Brom?
That could be funny.
I don't know how the goggles work, if seeing titles was a one-time thing, or if you can just do that on command now. But... And plus, if Brom does happen to sell us out, or he is, whatever, it would be nice to have this insurance, because we're in this together. Only on our terms, though.
Yeah.
The duel's evil, he doesn't give a shit about that. Oh, you three came back. He looks at the tank on your backs. Odd accessories you have. As for the room, I can manage. Your stays are on me for the next few nights. Flips the platinum coin to Ladul.
Probably paying back for a buying him drink.
No, he's being super fucking cocky. That's what it is.
He just robbed the Merchant's Guild. This is probably nothing. This is probably a small part of his haul.
Yeah, no, that is like nothing to him now. He's being overly cocky, but don't try to ask for more because he's gonna get really offended. He broke character to give you a singular platinum, which is worth a lot of money to people. You ask for more, he's gonna treat you like shit.
Hey, sir, may I have some more? Alright, give me the platinum back.
No, don't do
Just
that.
takes the platinum
And that
back,
crown.
swipes another one from your pocket. Hey, he saves us money. Narrator, should I let you go first, or should I?
Oh, this is technically something just to Torsten, so it's not really gonna affect what you put.
Better believe it, Rock Muncher. I'm not all bad. Just remember that when you try and leave me behind. Speaking of leaving him behind, I see. I do hope I won't get in trouble for using this. Oh, by the way, might I recommend seeing the famed craftsman in this town? Brom is his name. He may be eccentric, but I have a feeling he would be interested in meeting you. He's going to make me a battle pattern. So he says.
I want battle pan.
No, you do.
Yes, well, very proud of you, dwarf. Good for you. We'll put it up on the fridge.
Wait, I just had an idea. If need be, if we need to torture someone, we have a giant frying pan that I can use to pretty much fry him.
We have weapons!
Yes, but what's scarier? Being stabbed or being cooked alive on a fucking frying pan?
Using
Yeah.
a wizard spell to make their nightmares come to life.
That also.
Wizard.
It's wizard time, motherfucker. Weird. Isn't weird a 9th level hang on.
I thought weird was 8. Wait, no, wait. Was it?
Weird is a 9th level spell, yeah. Imagine picking that as your 9th level spell. Couldn't be me. Imagine a 9th level spell that only does 4d10 psychic damage each turn. What's the one I'm thinking of? I might be thinking of Phantasmal Killer. 4th level illusion. You tap into the nightmares of a creature you can see within range and create illusory manifestations of its deepest fears, visible only to that creature. Yeah, that'd be a pretty good way to torture somebody, I think.
Yeah.
4d10 psychic damage. Same damage as weird. Okay. I heard some rumors in that old gaff. Is he the one who gave you those stupid accessories? I think I'll visit, but I won't wear something so moronic. I have ladies to impress.
Angry.
Angry boy.
I am.
I can't wait until some serious fuck shit happens.
Suit yourself. I'll let Nera to go first. Because I didn't get an opportunity to go this. I want to go to Torsen and Argus and just say, by the way, Brom knows.
Oh, okay. I guess I shall continue. I literally just typed a backslash because prepping for anything Damien decides to say. I didn't really have anything pre-typed.
Nice. Ow. I have an itch.
You know what? This will be funny.
And I'm all about the funny. Oh hey, the poll for Ready for D&D tonight has closed. The winner was Give the Pufferfish a Carrot at 75%.
Yeah, pufferfish.
I'm just gonna say it. Like, I enjoy. Ever since I learned how to do that mechanic, I have had so much fun making these polls. I plan to make them increasingly unhinged as we go on.
Oh, fun.
I had to update Discord to be able to see the polls because it didn't work on my earlier Discord. Ugh. And now my Discord is all weird. I screwed everything up for you. Hang on. Damien whispers us in the duel. Treat the pretty ladies nice tonight, huh? Use what's left over of that platinum to get them dinner. Who knows? You might get lucky.
The urge to say something that is not a good thing.
What do you mean? I'm immediately typing that out.
I feel like the duel would say something along the lines of, I would rather do with a rat being eaten by a snake.
Oh, I was
Ladul's
I
gonna
was gonna
say-
say, I was gonna say, are you sure he's even into ladies?
I was gonna say, I am not interested in the common street harlots, but I know how to maintain good relations. I should go out for Ladul, just to separate him from Damien.
No, I'll take care of that.
Ladul is still nobleman. He's still like... Ew, a street woman. Ugh. You expect me
Wait,
to...
straight or straight?
Street, not street.
Jesus Christ.
Do you expect me to marry this fine girl off the street instead of this one head of a noble country who is also my cousin, probably? Shout out to Charles Darwin for finding out the dangers of inbreeding after looking at some tomato plants and also his own marriage. That's an incredibly fucked way to find out about genetic bottlenecking. To look at some malformed tomatoes and just go, oh shit, that's me.
For real, for real.
Yo, these inbreeding tomatoes are just like me, for real, for real. I'm tired. After this, I'm definitely getting some ice cream sandwiches. Not chipwiches, unfortunately.
Hey,
I wish I had chipwich. They're good. Apparently some people
I had a chipwich.
chipwich.
Dude, chipwiches are insanely good.
They are.
What's that?
It is the greatest thing I have ever put between my upper and lower jaws.
It's just two chocolate chip cookies with ice cream
It
in
is
between.
not just anything. It is amazing. Let's
I
be real
agree.
here.
It's but I need to explain it for the uninitiated.
I see.
Common street harlots. I like that one. You should really look beyond class. Laura has some amazing hands, and Mara, well, she's very robust where it counts. Don't mind me just smoking my water bottle.
Fuck.
Sippy.
Take a sippy of that drippy.
Oh, what? Now it works?
Yes.
I went to go edit it and was like, no, it's right.
No. I'll be
Okay,
off. Gives a small wave and walks out again with a faint chuckle.
All right, I gotta just say this because I'm starting to get concerned. I've been sipping this old fashioned since I've made it, and it hasn't gone down. The level of the drink has not gone down. I mean, I've been adding a little bit of ice occasionally, but I had a half glass, and I'm actually probably above a half glass now. I don't know where it's all going, and I don't know where it's all coming from.
That's probably not good.
Yeah, I don't know either, because I know I'm definitely not re-pouring it because I can't access the bottle currently for good reason. Yeah, that is a problem. But I have a solution. I'm just gonna keep drinking it until it's gone. Drinking.
Drink.
Drink. I'm also running out of ice at a substantial rate.
Not yet. Now's not a good time.
I will say putting maple syrup in old fashioned is the way to do it.
The Ordrance, Argus, and Torsten will be staying here for the next 2 days. Luckily, Puff decided to oh so graciously give us funds from the Merchants Guild.
Supposedly.
Mm-hmm. Allegedly, of course.
Allegedly. Because you technically,
Allegedly, of course.
logically, plot reasonably, you don't know that he was actually in it. You assume.
We
But-
don't know that he did it, but he did it.
Yeah.
I
You
see.
can't prove it, but
How
you know.
thoughtful of him. Rolls his eyes.
Oh, shush. He gave you free money. If a man you don't like gives you $100, you're still gonna hate him, but you can at least act like you don't for
Uh-huh.
another $100. To be honest, I don't
It's fine. He's
care
not in
if-
the room right now.
Yeah, no, I get it, but if I ever had a rich friend, I'm going to be in the course of action that I'm not gonna kiss your ass, but I'm gonna be a little bit nicer.
That's fair enough.
I mean,
That's why
I wanna-
Argus hasn't tried to kill him yet.
exactly.
Mostly because he knows he'd also lose.
That or Puff would just run away and just remember that.
Uh-huh.
Puff will remember.
Puff will remember that. Cool, so can we just say that the 1 platinum covers all the room and board and food for the next 2 days?
Oh, very easily. You have to keep in mind that's 100 gold coins.
Mm-hmm. So we just pay with that, we don't need to factor in any
Yeah.
other... Alright.
Yeah, you guys are fine.
Okay, cool.
Now what?
I'm sorry we're not going to
Well-
be ending it yet, because I would say that there's one other
Oh,
matter I'd
no.
like to discuss during dinner.
We're not ending it anytime soon.
Because I wanted to just let him know. Brom knows. Anyways. Can I just say
Yeah,
that
that's
Leduel pays for the,
Well, yeah, you just talk to the innkeeper and,
Yeah.
you know, tell her.
is this alright if I just get this done? I'll order food for
Just
the
a
next
second.
What?
Yeah, I'm kind of lost. What?
Leduel talks to the innkeeper and pays for the room and food for the next 2 nights using the platinum. Can I just get that out of the way right now?
Yes, you're just going to have to give me a second to type the response.
Got it. I don't feel like marking down that 1 platinum.
Yeah, there's no point. You just spent it.
Uh-huh. Oh my god. Doki Doki Literature Club just added a new Battle Royale mode.
No, they didn't, did they?
Of course they didn't.
No, it's
Why
a joke.
would they? It's a visual
Fucking
novel.
spoopy.
Are you spooped?
Silly Billy, you.
Spooped?
Are they
Well,
going?
silly here.
Apparently, who said they're adding Fall Guys to fucking Fortnite?
Yeah.
Imagine they
that's
start adding fucking Doki Doki.
That also does not come as a surprise. Fall Guys is another Battle Royale type of game. No, Doki Doki wasn't added to
Mario Kart.
Fortnite. Doki Doki got its own Battle Royale mode. Except it didn't, because I was lying.
Crazy.
That was crazy once. The innkeeper takes the coin with a look of surprising gratitude. Thank you for your patience, she says, quickly making a note in her ledger. I've updated your stay. You're all set for the next 2 nights, and your meals are included.
Oh, also, I did want to mention this. It's small, minor detail. It doesn't really mean anything. It's just a plot
Flavor.
thing. It's a flavor text thing. Using platinum is very surprising to a lot of people because it's
Uh-huh.
very hard to come by. Most people would rather pay with 100
100
gold,
gold.
coins. Yeah. So seeing a platinum is like, oh,
Yeah, I
well,
remember,
that's cool. Okay.
you did tell us about that, but,
Oh, I did.
yeah.
Oh. You see, I'm a good DM, but a forgetful DM.
Yeah.
Mhm. It's easy to forget, but I do remember that.
Especially with a campaign this large.
That's what I was kind of wondering. Like, I was gonna ask if it did cover everything because I wanted to see if I could. I wanted to see if I could pay it with gold instead because I don't want to use a platinum because that might draw attention. But who cares?
No, it's not really so much an attention drawer, because a lot of people could have a platinum. It's more so getting your hands on one. And
Every
it's
time
not
every time you spend a platinum, you gain +1 status.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. I mean, there are a few
Plus
people in the
reputation.
campaign. I mean, there's one. There's a few. I can't really get into that, but there are people who pay with solely platinums, and one of them for the sole purpose of making the poor people have to pay back with everything they have and be unable to break the actual platinum because everyone they speak to doesn't have enough money to break the platinum.
Hello there, sir.
Damn.
Would you like to buy one of my mom's homemade biscuits? Just 2 copper.
Hands her a platinum. I want the change.
That's just evil.
Exactly. They're an awful person. They're worse than anyone you've ever met so far. And the best part is they'll do it with a smile. And when the kid says they don't have the change, they proceed to stomp the poor kid's stand until they and say they don't have a permit to sell goods. They're like a Karen on steroids. Yes, and that's the goal.
That's the end of Argus's arc. Ladul would not give a shit.
Oh no, Ladul will give a shit after his
yeah,
arc transformation.
Oh, okay. Oh no,
I
he's
would
skinning
think-
rats. Time to kill this fucker. He has a vest completely made out of dead rats.
They're not dead. They're just holding on to him for the ride.
He's threatening all those rats, forcing them to stay on. Okay.
No, it's just wanton violence.
Alright. Alright, cool. Can I just say
Okay,
Ladul goes
fine.
back to Argus and Torsten and we'd sit at a
Yeah.
dinner table and get dinner? Alright.
Yes.
Cool. Party sits at a table for dinner.
Dinner.
Dimber. Before you type anything, Ludol, I do want to let you know as soon as you sit down, one of the barmaids is going to come over and ask you what your orders are, so don't immediately talk about, stuff.
Stuff. What was the menu again? I have to scroll up to find it, don't I?
It's a new menu.
Okay.
New menu.
Okay.
Wonderful.
We gonna get the menu.
He's gonna give it to us.
He's typing
no,
it. Give him a second.
No, you have
Yeah,
to guess.
Shh.
Fun fact, nothing starts with an N and ends with a G.
But I feel like I could change that.
Yeah, by changing the spelling of the word.
No.
Tapping.
Nothing.
Oh, fuck off!
There it is.
Actually consider killing yourself.
I love his little stings like that.
Oh, it's like, what has 4 letters?
Yes, it does.
Sometimes has 9 letters.
Correct.
And never has 5 letters.
All right, everything you said was right.
I fucking hated that one so much because I had found some loophole word. It was like a star or something, and like it had like 3 different names, but none of them ever had 5 letters. And I found some stupid loophole thing, and I was like, I know the answer, and they're like, "No, it's not a riddle." I'm like, what do you fucking mean?
He was just you're just saying some facts.
Yeah.
One of the barmaids comes over and handing out paper menus, waiting to take order. The menu is as follows.
Yeah, you guys can type. I'm just gonna
Roast
do
bear,
this
soft
thing.
cheese, stewed capon, steamed pheasant, baked lamprey, ooh. Boiled bear.
Yeah, I'm thinking going baked lamprey. That sounds good with the garlic and barley biscuits.
This reminds me of this other fish that I have in my pocket.
The person's still carrying that around.
Uh-huh.
I'm still carrying it around.
I saw that.
It technically hasn't defrosted.
Okay, I was gonna... Yeah, it's magic ice. I was gonna say, because I saw that when I was, copy-pasting the extractor pack into his inventory, I saw, oh yeah, the ghoul fin. He still has that. Takes a bite out of that, completely disturbs the sample, it just turns straight black.
Beat.
Eat.
Fuck. Fuck.
Beat.
Yeah.
I can't do a silly voice right now, I'm smiling too much. Beat. Roasted bear and soft cheese with a glass of brandy.
Oh shit! I almost stood up too high.
Hmm.
God, if I could make that old fashioned every freaking day, God, the amount of money I'm gonna spend on Woodford Reserve is gonna be insane.
How much is the bottle of that?
Normally 40 for $7.50. That's crazy considering the 1.75 liter of Grey Goose vodka I got was 44. No, wait, it was 38 on sale from 42. So,
Damn.
yeah, it's not a lot, but it's a lot of money.
Money.
Money. United
can't
Bank
you
of
keep it
Money.
I'll take the trout with a glass of cider. Thank you.
I will be having
Wait, the what?
veal cabbage and perry.
The fuck is a Perry?
It's a alcoholic pear drink.
Yeah.
None of you did Perry the Platypus joke. I'm heavily disappointed.
It's just an ordinary drink.
Put the fedora on your cup.
Patty, the alcoholic drink. Sorry, did I blow out your eardrums with that?
No.
A little bit.
Yeah. My mouth hurts.
Oh shit. Excuse the fact that I can't spell excuse.
Squeeze. Alright, the barmaid runs off to deliver his order to the kitchen. Same brain cell.
Yeah, I mean, like, you don't just say that.
One of the barmaids Damien has seduced sheepishly walks up to the table. Excuse me, sirs. Do you know when Master Damien will return? Can I just say that Argus says that? Because it would be funny if they just say it at the same time.
Yeah,
Simultaneously.
No.
Thank you.
Thank you, Torsten. Thank you for the addition, Torsten. That we needed that.
The barmaid blushes bright red and covers her face, and just stays standing there.
Yep. She's just kind of like oh fuck, fuck. The two people who need the explanation don't watch anime.
I watch anime.
Yeah, you'll get it. Dress up. Darling.
I don't watch anime. Oh, my dress up, darling.
Oh my god, no,
She-
no. I heard my dress up darling. No.
No. Okay, hold on. I'm talking about a specific scene, not the whole thing.
Okay, I did watch the whole anime though. Quite good.
Yes, it's quite wholesome for what it is.
Yeah.
It's like
Really?
it's let me put it like this. It's kinky, but not in the sense that it's actually kinky. It's like a wholesome version of it. It's like
It's wholesome and weird.
yeah, it's like high school true love. It's essentially like it's so slow to start, but the girl realizes it first, and she's like, "Holy shit!" This guy that I talked to just because he had, you know, a talent that I was really interested in learning is actually kind of amazing, and I like him a lot. Holy shit, I love him.
No.
And like the dude has no fucking clue. He is like a brick wall if a brick wall didn't know what a brick wall is.
Man's not a simp.
No, it's not even that. He likes her, like, to the point where he didn't want her hanging out with him because he was like the quote unquote, you know, less popular guy and she was super popular. So he literally went out of his way to avoid her because he didn't want her to be dragged down to his level.
My favorite clip is her just looking for him and just yelling Gojo.
Yes. Gojo-kun!
Oh my god, hold on.
And then
hold on.
Gojo from
Don't make me skip that. We're going Super Saiyan.
JJK
Hold on.
shows up instead.
Head decapitated on the floor.
He didn't win.
What's her name again?
Korean?
Marin Kitagawa? Oh.
Oh, no, you're right, you're right.
Is it Marin Kitagawa?
Yeah, it's Marin.
Marin or Marine?
Marin.
Marin. How do I know that? I don't watch anime.
I couldn't tell you.
Listen, I just happen to know things. But to answer your question, no, I do not know when he will return. And Ladul just shakes his head. Damn it, the only snacks I have in here are cough drops. No.
What?
I want actual food.
How?
How?
Do-do-do-do-do.
Do-do-do.
Fucking same brain.
I love hiving. I love having hives.
You have HIV?
Not the same
knew
thing,
it.
but also yes.
Hello? More?
Not what I was talking
Or-
about, but yes.
More?
Or
Bort. Bort.
More?
Bort. The barmaid still bright red hangs her head sadly. I see. Well, if he does return, please tell him I will be available all week if he needs anything. Anything at all.
Means alcohol, viewers.
Mm-hmm. She is ready to serve because that is her job.
Sir,
she's definitely gonna be serving something after calling him master.
Mm-hmm. Would you like
And
more
she's
jugs? Dear God, I killed him again.
The best part is, I'm thankful because I had taken a sip like 3 seconds before you said that and finally swallowed. I'd almost
Sure, she did
died.
plenty of that.
Plenty.
Puff's gonna
Plenty,
be-
actually. You gotta keep in mind.
Once he's back, Puff's gonna be the one who's choking.
You guys okay?
No.
The best part is this is canon, and I'm gonna say it as it is. You have to keep in mind, he did them so hard and so well that they slept through him sneaking out of a window and coming back with bags full of
kill him?
corn.
No, he just has a really high sleight of hand stat.
Shut up.
Rolled a nat 20. Want to see what I can do with my mage hands?
Shut up.
Bro, why do I feel like magicians would be the best in an orgy because they can spawn to like 4 girls at once?
Now watch as I make this rod disappear.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus fucking Christ. Are we all drunk?
This is what happens to me when you drink.
I'm at fault and I love it.
Didn't know you could do this to me.
I'm just so glad that we actually, well, we did find out that me drinking means we're all funnier on stream.
And off stream too.
That's true, considering I had 2 Dark and Stormies before we even started streaming. I was gonna have 3, but I forgot to pull ginger beer out of the fucking fridge. Oh, I probably could have fucking did that when I went to go and get the fucking chipwich and the maple syrup. Well, whatever. Alright, well, moving right along then before I spit out more fucking old-fashioned everywhere. God, I should just keep a cup in front of my mouth in case I spit old-fashioned.
Anyways, is she gone yet?
Working on it.
Joel just stares.
Damn it, I was typing that. I was just intensely staring at her, wanting her to leave. She returns to her duties. Okay, good.
I'm gonna actually resend that after the message you sent
Okay.
because it's not gonna make sense where it is now.
Yeah.
That's true.
Giving her the death glare. Leave.
He really leaves a mark on them girls, both inside and out.
Fucking hell! God, this is what I have started, and I have no regrets. God, I love everything about this campaign.
You see, sex is a joke. I don't get it.
Apartment complex, I find it rather simple.
Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does.
God, I swear, half my content's just gonna be people coming here to see me drunk and goofy.
That's the best.
Let's pray it doesn't knock them up. World doesn't need a sequel to him. Do you ever think before you speak, Torsten?
A phantasmal voice says, Damien 2 Electric Boogaloo?
A new champion has appeared. This wasn't in my plans.
It's the Lust Champion, it's just Damien's offspring.
Yes, I do. That's why I said sequel, because it's always worse than the first.
How would he know anything about that? How would it? Wait, I'm confused now.
Equals to books. Shut the
books.
fuck up.
He is technically right.
Yeah.
He
okay,
heard
fine.
stories about sequels in the Dwarven Kingdom, but the thing is, everyone who wrote a sequel, every sequel was just fan fiction. That's why they were always so bad.
Someone's gotta make stories about the Dwarf Princess.
Oh my god.
I'm
Oh,
crying.
Frank.
Fuck. I literally have uncontrollable tears dripping down my fucking eyes.
Me too.
Oh my god. This is why I love fucking streaming with you guys. For some reason, like, we don't have this much interaction off stream. I mean, like, sure, we do, like, gaming sessions and whatnot. We don't talk as much. Usually it's like, oh, game.
A few
time
Discord
to do
messages, yeah.
game. Yeah.
I don't
We
know
do
how often
this
I talk to
shit, and
everyone
then
here apart from on stream. That's why I like streaming. It gives me an excuse to talk to you idiots.
It's like us going to a bar.
Yeah. And then I always end up by the end of stream, I'm either A, laughing my ass off, crying because I've been laughing too hard, or just having too much fun to begin with. Or in
I
like the
might get
stream
some
since
more
I
drink.
turned 21 drunk.
Yeah.
Yes,
I think
more
I might
drink,
want
that's
some
what we
more.
need right now.
I drink most of my weird smoothie thing, so I'm probably gonna get some more. Oh wait, fuck! If I'll wait in the kitchen, I don't want to get up.
Yeah, Brett, you need to pace yourself.
Yeah, plus I've been drinking water too.
Oh, I haven't. I have literally been doing nothing but drinking straight alcohol.
I have been drinking water because I drink water so you don't have to.
Thanks. That explains why I'm still pretty much sober.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are splitting it through the hive mind.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that does seem to be accurate to what's happening here.
He's
so,
the
I mean,
source, I'm the sink.
It's better to come in the sink than sink in the cum.
Fuck! Oh, the middle of eating nacho.
Would
Fuck.
you rather shit before showering, shit after showering, shit in the shower, or shower and shit?
You gotta make waffles somehow.
God.
What does that mean?
Waffle stomping!
I get that.
You don't know what waffle stomping is?
Don't explain it.
Okay,
you don't
good.
Wanna know.
We're
You
not-
don't want to know. You do not want to know. Believe
Tell
me,
him, tell him.
it's No, I don't even think I could legally say that on the stream. But it was something that the worst part is the way I learned about it was in high school, and it wasn't even from another student. It was middle school. It was middle school, and I didn't even learn it from another student. I learned it from the fucking gym teacher.
Oh,
Because apparently
Someone
someone
did
had been
that?
doing that.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
Apparently it was a reoccurring thing. And after I, looked it up,
The
because I
waffle
was like,
stomper
oh,
strikes again.
what does that mean? And then I never went to the pool again. Every single day that we had a pool day, I tried calling out. That, or I was very careful where I located myself on the way to the pool.
anyways, both Brett and I learned about it from the same place, Russian Badger. I'm confident in saying that because I know that's where he fucking learned it.
Anyway.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Yeah. I know
Oh,
you.
fun. That's what it means. Okay.
Yeah, oh god. he
Somehow I was
won't-
expecting worse.
No, it's still pretty bad, though. Listen, I'm
It
squeamish.
is.
It's awful
I'm not
for me.
denying that, but I expected worse.
Well, keep in mind, I was a middle schooler at the time, and I was trying to keep you pure.
Thank you,
As
older
pure as
brother.
You weren't
possible.
friends with me in middle school. Shut up. First off, shut up. You were not friends with me in middle school. You hated my guts.
Hold on. That's different times. I'm talking about now trying to keep you pure.
Yeah, we're on
Hey,
that recovery
you are-
arc.
Yes, very much so.
To the important issue, Brom knows about us.
Ow, my head.
Bro, you're making it seem like he knows you guys are fucking each other at night.
That's what I had. That's what I thought when I first typed that out, and I just decided not to change it.
Our mother knows about us.
Your mother.
I'm not sure we'll be
Our.
seeing each other anymore.
Oh no!
We live together.
There
You're my
comes the
brother.
banjo. There comes the banjo music. Wait, hang on. Only because this is within campaign suggestions right now.
He's a dwarf.
God damn it! No, there's an ad for Trump. Hang on, wait. Boom.
A dad for Trump? I thought he had one.
I'm playing the metal banjo music right now on stream.
Oh, lol. I also don't know if
Hi-
it's,
Heedy
just
hee, Heidi
because
ho,
of-
hit that goblin with your old banjo.
Wait, does it actually have vocals in it? Because when I was listening to it, I didn't hear any vocals.
No, that's the title.
Oh. I don't know if it's me or it's just because I don't know if it's me getting more tipsy and the drink's just tasting better, or it's just the viscosity and density of the syrup. But the more I drink this old fashioned, the more syrupy it gets.
Brom knows about us.
Oh, here's a dwarf.
Oh, what? What?
We have no option but to do what he says. We can't risk others finding out. Brett, I see what you posted in general. The homemade tank.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Mm-hmm.
Rage.
See, what I did there was confuse you.
What?
Yes,
God,
you do a
I feel
stellar
like
job
some-
of it.
Because I myself am confused.
I feel like some of my alcoholism is going straight to Torsten. Jesus.
He took a sip of Stoneheart while you weren't looking.
Good God.
He
I'm
knows about
feeling
our
goofy.
titles.
This is a moment of uh-oh. I should probably trim my beard. But I don't feel like it.
Well, I'm sure he won't rats. He is a dwarf after all.
Don't
I
you dare
feel
talk
like-
about rats in a negative context.
Fucking called it. Fucking called it.
I
I was like, Ladul's not gonna like you using rat as a derogatory term.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with negative connotations.
What?
You forget
I would-
Ladul like rat.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I liked mice, not rats.
No, he likes mice and rats, but he
Yeah.
likes rats the most.
No, he likes mice the most, but rats are fine as
Oh,
well.
really?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, well, yes.
First of all, don't use rat as a derogative. Second, are you not concerned about this?
Oh, fuck. Fuck. I tried to do the moss slurp and I've got fucking lungs full of alcohol. Fuck.
Yeah.
It burns.
Wait, are you smoking the devil's lettuce?
No.
Uh,
That's not what
Torsten
smoking the devil's lettuce is. First of all, you're
has a good point.
Not really. He seems to be batshit insane. Who would listen to him?
And Argus just... "Oh, I knew I should have stayed at the Sandpiper Inn.
Oh shit, my nachos. What? I almost dropped my nachos.
Oh no. Nacho.
Nacho!
I ran out of fucking tortilla chips halfway through it, and I have nothing to dip with them.
I've gotten to the point where my own jokes are funny.
Oh no, he's at the point of no return.
Oh hey, a great over for us.
It's so
Okay.
Joker.
The worst part is I just laughed at nacho.
That's the joke you made that made yourself laugh.
Unfortunately.
Ha 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 ha, we are funny here.
God, this is gonna be my content, and I have no problems with drinking on Sundays.
God. I
It's the Lord's Day after all, and Jesus, do you approve?
Listen, I am all about getting drunk. I turned water into wine. I didn't turn water into a Bloody Mary, alright? We're all about getting turned.
Oh,
I can't.
God.
I don't know if I could do this because I already have 8 things this stream to mark down for the highlight reel,
Jesus Christ.
which is more than any other day.
God, I'm gonna start pre-gaming streams now if I'm this funny every stream that we do this. God, I am
I
having
think it's like paladins like this.
Oh fuck, me playing tipsy paladins?
That would be hilarious.
Bro, drunk sniper style's got a nice ring to it.
It's like Drunken Fist, but with a sniper rifle just waving everywhere you still hit shots.
Yo. The only problem is this my PC doesn't let me download it because it's some stupid Microsoft redistributable. So I mean I've been trying to install it, it just doesn't install. So I gotta find a solution. Yep. Okay, this is my last drink. Okay, that is... Yep. I swore I just saw pufferfish in my drink. That is a no-go.
I'm
Yeah.
starting to hallucinate.
Yeah, we're at
He's
that
seeing
point.
his spirit form. His stand is manifesting.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm getting another drink.
Fucking hell. Brett does not listen to my advice or my guidance.
You're not listening to your own advice.
Oh, please, I know my limit. Once I
Yeah,
start
you're about to
hallucinating,
hit
it's
it.
time.
Okay, first off, that just means I'm getting more water. I'm not getting more boozy booze.
Okay,
I just
good.
want water. I'll mix booze in later.
Also, to be fair, as soon as I drink for the day, I cannot drive for the rest of the day. Otherwise, my mother would kill me.
You'd probably end up killing yourself.
Eh, who cares?
We do.
Thank you.
We
Oh,
care
that's
about
true,
you,
I-
friend.
Only because I made a campaign.
You're also funny when we
I
talk
can
off
care about
campaign.
friends.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, that's
Would.
true. You're not friends. You're my investments. I am left wondering why he doesn't sell us out. The church may offer him funds for his research. Does he not like the church? Does he just want to see if his weapons work against the gods?
Probably.
That's it.
He does, to be honest, he doesn't even know you guys are technically going against gods. He knows that's what the champions are supposed to do. He just doesn't know if that's what you're actually doing. But you did say invincible enemy, so he's like, that sounds about right.
Uh-huh. We are up against some opponents thought to be invincible. Ah, yes, I see.
Now the worst part is, I want to make one of the weapons he crafts named something like Godslayer, but I only
With bright, bold letters on it that says it.
Yes, but I want to give it to like the most main character of the three of the main party, but I don't want to pick one of you.
Just make 3 Godslayers.
That's true. I could.
Or however many champions there are. Everyone gets one.
Yeah, that's true. Best part is you guys have to revisit him no matter what. Because once you collect all the other champions that aren't here with you now.
We need their weapons too.
I'm
I'm just hoping the next campaign Puff walks in wearing that stupid backpack. He convinced me. He gave me an offer I couldn't refuse.
Don't worry, it's better than that.
He just comes in looking completely pale. We got it over with in one meeting.
No, even better.
Oh, okay.
Believe me, I thought about this because I was like, Puff would not want this. So how do I make it A, make sense, and B, amusing?
Uh-huh.
And I have successfully figured it out, and I am very proud of my work.
I did not fall over. I'm good. Okay.
Ah, yes, the
You
makeshift
know, I wasn't
sobriety
gonna
test.
ask if you fell over until you brought it up, but now I'm 100% sure you fell over.
Did you stumble?
Oh, stumble absolutely, but I'm fine. Mainly
All right,
because my sleep
just
is
stay
good.
sitting. Just stay sitting. There's no need to get up. Just sleep in your chair.
Oh. Okay. Just a note, do not drink out of containers that might have small ice cubes you may choke on.
Yeah, please don't choke and die.
Fuck. I had my copper cup, my travel tumbler full of ice for stream, so I had plenty of ice. And it had been melting, so I've been drinking the water that's, been melting out because it's nice and cold. And there were like 2 ice cubes left in my ice tumbler. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just take a sip. Meanwhile, there's a third one there that just, small enough to pass through my luscious lips and get absolutely gobsmacked in the middle of my fucking throat.
Yeah, that's the prize inside.
Fuck. The fact that it was funny just shows how much I've had to drink. Okay. What else do we have on the shelf down here? Actually, to soak up the alcohol, I'm just gonna eat more puffcorn.
Not just him, but Dolpha and Reginald. There seems to be a lot of anti-church sentiment throughout this world, and yet the churches still seem to have an iron grip here.
My background music is getting quieter. Let me. Does the Gathering Hub have its own music? I don't care to find out right now.
I do like Ladul's interesting thoughts.
He is the thinker. Every D&D campaign needs one.
Also, I'm just gonna ask a question, but well, it's more of a statement, but also a question at the same time.
Got it.
Reginald wasn't
actually.
openly against the church. He just disapproved of how they treated the heroes.
Yeah.
So
I mean, he also said that things were better once the champions came through and got rid of the church. Which he said you definitely should not say in the open, so he does seem to be at least somewhat against the church.
that's true. Yeah.
That's what I had in mind, like,
Yeah, after the champions came through, everything was a lot better. Oh, also, don't say that in public.
True.
I don't know what to say. Sorry.
You could just agree with them. That works.
maybe.
I mean, you don't need to give them a freaking paragraph. Just be like, you're right. It seems unusual. I love the fact I can't. Wow, I'm at the point where I almost spilled like quarter of the campaign.
Oh god,
Okay.
yeah, please don't do that.
Okay, I'm just
Even
gonna,
drinking will find out the story.
I'm gonna finish this water bottle to try to
Yeah,
try to bring him back.
to be honest. At the point, I may actually go and get my own water bottle because I can't risk what I just almost did.
Alright, yeah, cool. If
I'm
you
just
did, I
gonna-
would probably find a way to twist it to
think
confuse
I
both
think
crab
that-
and bread, don't worry.
I'm gonna just keep stuffing my face with caramel corn so I shut up.
Agreed. But we still don't have the answer as to why. There has to be more to this.
The church here must be pretty openly evil and oppressive, even if we haven't seen it yet. Regardless, that is a small thing the two of you should pay attention to moving forward. We are not alone in this fight, but we do not know who our enemies and our allies are.
Argus nods in agreement. Understood.
You guys continue to do what you're doing. Ignore me for a minute.
You got it.
Someone's gonna overhear us and it's gonna be Jover for us.
Uh-huh.
Right. Now then, we should think of a plan of action after we're done with the sample collecting. The city likely has a church in it, or at least a church's influence. We could risk ambushing some unaware members to get stronger, or we could simply head on to try and find this next champion. So,
Oh,
boom.
pumpkin boy!
The world suddenly fades to a dark mist. Candles frozen mid-flicker remain on the table. All the other patrons are frozen and have suspended in time. A cool mist hangs on the air.
I'm quite offended by spell correct. It didn't spell correct dark mist, which I spelled dak mist. Completely missed the R, and it was like, oh yeah, that's fine.
The world suddenly fades to a dark mist. Oh, wow. You must be here.
He followed us. Ah, this is one of our allies now.
Allegedly.
Well, we got another worldly friend following us.
Not sure friend is the right word. He's a merchant, and we are the only ones who have the money he wants. Let me just check my notes quickly. Yep.
God, I swear, if I ever get a full viewership, everyone's just gonna be roasting me for every 100 times I've
You make a
fucked up the
typo.
word. No,
Oh.
I fuck up the word the an unbelievable amount of times.
Teh.
Yeah.
You should make a character in this game called Teh. Just that anytime you have a typo, you could just say, sorry, I was just thinking about him instead. And he always announces himself as, like, the Teh has just entered the room. He's like, God, it's that asshole again.
Oh my god.
You cannot get off until I have finished.
It probably won't be too much
Yeah,
longer. Don't
Daddy
worry.
got the lady.
What?
What?
Don't worry about it.
I'm tired.
We'll probably be done soon. Don't worry. You can make it. I believe in you.
Okay, I should have some coke. The soda
Cola
not.
in a video game.
Coca-Cola, Espuna.
Familiar pumpkin shimmers into view on the ground, a flame sprouting from the underside of the gourd. The flame is dull, flickering a weak shade of blue, and seems sullen and sad. Pumpkin figure slowly rises off the ground, looking at each of you.
He's sad.
Oh. Does Argus ask him why he's feeling bad? Because Torsten probably doesn't notice, and Ladul probably doesn't give a shit.
Greetings, little one. What seems to be troubling you?
Fuck.
The figure swirls around Argus sadly and then suddenly floats over to a large pile of books that had not been there a moment before.
This is called foreshadowing.
Hmm.
Are the books like something we could touch?
Popcorn.
He doesn't
Doesn't
want
answer the question.
spoil anything. Go, try to just say Argus tries to touch the books, unless Pumpkin Boy tries to keep you from them. You must pay 1 coin to touch the book.
Who's Sean?
Argus looks at the books. Books? Would you mind if I looked through them?
He's assuming it's Pumpkin Boys.
Ah yes, thank you YouTube for sending me an email telling me that I am live streaming right
Yeah.
now.
I still haven't gotten mine yet.
Maybe we're not alive. They said that the world was going to end in 2012, but be honest, have any of us really felt alive since then?
No.
No.
What? Where am I?
Why am I here?
Why?
Why? The figure floats in front of the pile of books, putting itself between Argus and the books, its flame flickering in a seeming panic.
I didn't know what to put there, so I put seeming panic. I don't know.
So I'm assuming we aren't supposed to touch it then.
No, he does not want you to touch the books.
Okay, I will not then.
Let me check inventory. Very well. Argus, you can go first. I don't have anything else. Don't have anything to say at all, as a matter of fact. That's important right now. Argus apologizes to the Pumpkin Boy and takes a step back. Alright. The figure seems to relax, the flame returning to its dull flicker.
Very strange.
Indeed. But very, very fucking fitting. And the best part is, this was technically by accident that it worked out. But I thought of it, I'm like, oh my god, that fucking worked. Oh, the infinite drink glitch stopped.
Infinite drink glitch in dirty life. See, you're making me drunk. I have had nothing to drink except water. I hate this.
Booze. The best part is, if I know that works for real, I can just start drinking massive amounts of qualities.
God damn it.
I just gotta make sure not to drink enough so you stay alive.
Uh-huh. I am, in fact, a lightweight, as a matter of fact.
Oh, so that means I also get to share some of my heavyweightness to you.
Hopefully.
Oh no, believe me, if you were a lightweight, you would be on the floor right now.
I think it's only I only share your lightweight if you're the one, or I only share your heaviness if you're the one who's drinking. Because I have,
Yeah. Yeah.
when I'm doing it on my own, I tend to get.
No, I
pretty
don't know
down
who
to-
I don't know who I was drinking with. I was drinking with either one of my family or one of my buddies down here. I think it had to be family. I don't really drink with my coworkers. But I didn't know they were a lightweight. And they seemed to not know they were a lightweight. So they kept drinking with me. At like, for drink. And I got 7 drinks in and it just kind of hit me that, you know, oh shit, they're fucked. Like, I told them to stand up. Standing up was not an option.
Oh, no.
Standing up was Leaning Tower of Pizza at best. Like, they stood up and I had to catch them.
They were Michael
And-
Jackson leaning.
Oh, bro, if Michael Jackson did like a 30-degree angle, yeah.
Ladul approaches.
Yeah.
Ladul approaches. Is that all? If so, we have more blood money. And he takes out one of the blood money coins. Do those have an official name, or can we just keep calling them blood money?
So I haven't really figured out an official name for them yet, but it will be introduced soon with one of the characters who does know what they are.
Okay, cool.
Special currency.
Yeah.
Rad.
In the meantime, I think I might fire up a little Tears of the Kingdom. And just do some
You do
mining.
that.
Mining away.
I don't know. What am I on mine anyway?
Wait, have you heard the other remix? Minecraft won't add inches to your cock.
Nope. Don't know that one.
It's based
I'm
off
dying.
of the Fallout Boys song.
Alright. Hang on, bread's dying.
Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, misspelled the again.
As
Oh,
you
there he
do.
goes.
I guess he couldn't hear us. Oh, would you look at
Hello?
that? I was right.
Here we go.
Where's bread? 3, 2.
Can you guys hear bread?
Well, he's not talking, so no.
Oh,
Now I
there he is. I really expected him to immediately.
Because I was expecting, hey, can you guys hear bread? Bread just answers no.
Oh, did I tell you guys I did that to Gredix at one point?
Yep.
He got mad at
Hey,
me.
can you guys hear me? No. Oh, okay, hang on.
He left the chat and immediately rejoined and said, "You fuck." And I was like,
Don't hate the player,
What?
hate the game.
exactly.
I used to be an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow in the knee.
Okay.
Okay.
We did it. We took an arrow in the knee, folks. Oh, god damn it, why?
I still have Discord Nitro Premium for another week.
Nitro?
Have fun.
Why don't you... The figure's flame seems to grow brighter. The docilely basalls back into the mix. The figure goes over to his large bag, which also appears out of the mist. It is...
To be honest, I know this is in poor taste because it's not super creative, but whenever I think about this, I always think about the Assassin's Creed loading screens.
I've never played an Assassin's Creed game
Okay,
except for the bad
so-
ones, so...
Well, even then, it should still have it as one of the things.
I mean, Odyssey and Valhalla. I don't remember their loading screens, but I don't think it was this, so...
Essentially, it's... Hold on, I have...
I could
one
probably
from
take a guess
Syndicate.
at what it looks like.
It's got like weird like occasional particles and it's got like the weird technical designs. But whenever I think of it, I'm thinking like, oh yeah, that's what's happening.
I'll just quickly look up Assassin's Creed loading screen on my phone.
Specifically, Black Flag.
All right.
Oh, Black Flag. I played that game.
Yeah, I know. The loading screen is exactly how I imagine. Pumpkin Boys. Home is.
Okay. Ignore
Uh,
that beeping. My dehumidifier is going off.
Oh, I thought that was a smoke detector. I'm just
No,
gonna question.
that's the
Question your
ambulance. They're here for
economics.
you.
Nick. I mean, to be honest, if I had another drink, probably. No, I'm kidding. I probably could go for another. I could probably double what I have before I even get toasted.
I'm tired.
Or I guess he hasn't put them out yet, so I can't see them. Fine, hang on. Follows the pumpkin to the bag. There we go. That's better. I should probably change background music. I didn't have something prepared for this. Hang on. Let's just do Fire Emblem Houses 3 main menu. See, it has a bag of holding, if that's what it is. Gosh. This is a stupid move when you finally get a girlfriend after years of being horny and lonely. Thanks, guys, saying goodbye to, like, Anti-Haven, Bumble, Xvideos, Pornhub, Tinder,
That's exactly
Grindr,
what fucking meme we're talking about.
and Shrek. God
Right.
damn. Damn it, now I really need to use the bathroom.
Use the bathroom, Lol.
I just go right in the chair. I really wish I could pass this off using Hive Mind. Unfortunately, that's not how that works.
No, just hand it over.
Gives you
Your balls, hand them
handful.
over.
After all, that's where pee is stored. The figure pulls out a few odd wares: a top hat, an old mirror, a teacup, a mechanical lizard, an inkwell, an umbrella, and a globe.
I want the top hat.
Fun.
You already have a crown.
Yeah, you
Torsten
pick
can
one or
say
the
that to
other.
Ladul, and Ladul will say, "You already have a crown."
I want the lizard then.
Well, then say that. Let's get the mirror and the mechanical lizard.
Is the mirror D&D item?
Why
No.
the mirror?
I mean, yes, but no.
It's an item, but not like it's homebrewed item.
Not magic.
Magic mirrors.
Yes.
You don't know that.
Can I do an arcane check to see if it's magic?
The lizard looks at Torsten, obviously bored.
What I just ask? What I just ask?
You could just ask the pumpkin boy what it does. Maybe he'll instill you knowledge of what the item is through magic or whatever. Little one, is the mirror magical?
The little goober seems to like me, so I might as well do the talking.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, huh? It makes sense. Pumpkin Boy would like Argus out of all of us the most. Figure slowly
Right.
nods.
Is Argus the only one who's nice to people? Well, sometimes at least.
Who was the one that tried to pick up the hammer and almost got their fucking hands
Me.
chopped off?
Torsten, probably.
Sounds about right. Uh-oh. I've run out of corn.
Oh no.
They're gonna steal my newborn.
Oh no, the Fae are after you.
Come on down, get yourself some corn, or we're gonna steal your newborn.
It is now. Could you demonstrate what it does?
It's the well, the little one can't talk, so
Who knows? Maybe he could figure something out.
Give me for a sec.
Okay. As he does. Could you demonstrate what it does? Figure just shakes its head no. You gotta find out.
probably what's gonna happen. Fuck around and find out, I guess.
Fun.
I open up way too many tabs whenever we play D&D. Still have the tab for Phantasmal Killer open. Also, Tears of the Kingdom's woodworking is pretty solid overall. Okay. I need to finish watching that. Figure seems to hang his head, but suddenly perks up. His figure is flicking weakly as a flaming appendage sputters to life with obvious effort. It weakly gestures to the slot of a mouth carved into the pumpkin, then to the mirror.
Oh, is it like mirror on the wall?
I'm kind of confused.
Eat it? I mean, the last thing that we had was the stilettos, and that went straight into my arm, so I'm assuming this one goes to your mouth, for some reason. Probably means speak to it.
The issue is, it can't tell us what to say.
Figure shakes his head a little duel, but nods to Torsten. I could never be too careful. The last thing this creature gave me inserted itself into my arm. Shoots a glare at the pumpkin. Yeah, probably not the first thing shoved inside you.
Why?
Why not?
Would you like a sword shoved inside you?
Depends on the sword and the woman holding it.
Figure looks at Ladul, seemingly curious why that is a problem.
Enough!
Anyway, do you know what we need to say to it? I'll let narrator go next.
Awkward silence.
I'm out of funny juice. I
Shh.
spent most of
I'm
my
the
funny
one
juice.
with all the funny juice.
Uh-huh. You have the spicy funny juice. I'm out of regular funny juice. I spent most of it before stream started.
Dang.
Oof. The figure seems to think before reigniting its flaming appendage. For a week of this time, lasting just long enough for Argus to recognize the flame, the figure is attempting to symbolize a question mark. Ah, I see. What did you put in general? I'm not watching that in the... Do we ask it a question?
That's what I'm assuming he means. I'm just...
Probably.
What the fuck did you send? What is this?
Let it play.
The figure nods weakly, seemingly exhausted.
Bro, I hate everything about this. What the fuck? Bro,
I don't know if I want to watch it on stream now.
Last Friday night, but it's Gangnam Star only.
Oh god.
This took 45 minutes to render. Bro, you have such a shit rendering software. Bro, it took me 3 hours to render 2 hours of 4 people's live streams compiled together.
Hmm.
You have no excuse.
Wait. Question-wise, is it like a magic 8-ball, or is it something that'll show us, like, if I show us something embarrassing of Torsten, it'll show us that?
You're gonna have to ask that. I don't know how you would ask that in D&D setting, but...
Specifically to the pumpkin boy, but...
Yeah.
Who only seems to be answering yes and no.
Well, he can't really say much currently, so... And also, he is...
Would I try it out? Guessing that's an immediate no.
Worth a shot.
The figure seems hesitant but nods, too weak to argue. Oh, he has a soft spot for Argus, and is also weak.
Currently.
He looks sick.
Torsten just calling him cool when he's feeling good.
Wow, you look totally sick!
Knowing Torsten, he actually means it in that way.
God damn
Yes,
it.
and he looks like he's ill as well.
Thankfully, sick is not a
How do I
term.
phrase this?
I don't know. If I were you, I would ask a question that you could judge in the sense of like you know what an answer could be, because if it's one of the weird 8-ball things and it just gives you a random response,
Yeah. Why don't you
Then-
go to the mirror and ask, like, who was the champion of gluttony, or whatever it was, because you know the answer to that. And it could show you, maybe, Torsten. But maybe that would be too...
Weird.
No, not weird, but just, that would be too good an item, so I don't know if that would be the effect it would have.
it-
I don't know what this. I don't. Fuck.
Well,
You guys
Argus,
are
well,
bamboozling
Argus
me.
is figuring this out.
there's 3 questions I know I will have to turn down, but I doubt you'll ask them. But if you do, I will have to make you wreck on them. But I'll only really worry about that once you actually say it, because mainly just because I actually haven't worked out all the details yet, not so much that I wouldn't answer it.
Oh, I got something that's gonna make Argus take psychic damage if this works.
Take 1 psychic damage.
Oh my god. Is it gonna be something along the lines of does Sandy like me?
Oh, Argus
Nope,
picks up the
Even
mirror.
better.
Now, how does this work? Mirror, show us what Ladul saw in the dungeon.
Now, if this works,
Oh, well, you didn't phrase it as a question.
oh shit, you're right. Give me a second.
Okay. Mirror, what did Ladul see in the dungeon? That'll be better. Alright. That scarred him so much. Would this also make Argus take 1 psychic damage if it shows the Macabrena goblin?
Probably.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's Argus gets to decide, because I decided that Ladul just took 1 psychic
Yeah.
damage there because funny. Hmm. Is he going to chat GPT for this one?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh boy.
Damn.
Oh, I don't have any water to lubricate my throat with. I'm gonna need to narrate this raw.
That's fine.
God, I've stopped wanting to go into core recently because for some reason there's a massive upsurge in questions of like as a teen, do you have abs? Because it's just trying to farm, just teenage ab pics, I guess. The figure seems intrigued. Then a tiny voice vibrates out from the mirror with a mischievous attitude. What kind of voice should I give this thing? Just childlike voice?
It's tinny.
Tinny. Okay, tinny. A tinny voice
Yeah.
vibe. So I guess.
Ladul saw a goblin humming a tune in the dark of night or bright afternoon. The song was strange, the words quite severe, with "Hey Macabrena" ringing clear.
Argus does not see anything in the mirror. Do not remind me.
It's a tell, not show. Weird as fuck.
I'm just gonna say this just because it's funny. I don't know if it's actually gonna be true or not, but a tell not show is the exact opposite of the lust champion.
Oh,
She's gonna show you everything but tell you nothing.
oh no. But yes, the mirror is right. That is what I saw.
Okay, I want to add something, but I know it's going to be something that I have to retcon.
Go ahead.
I'm intrigued.
Ask about the nature of the mirror. Ask the mirror, how do you work? And then and the mirror just explodes. Oh, interesting. I have an idea. Mirror, how do we work those strange shells we found? I really... This is
Yay, I can finally learn.
if it doesn't work,
No,
I
you're
will
just gonna
laugh.
say no, watch.
I will laugh. It might just give a very specific answer. The answer I'm expecting is, maybe... I don't want to say it just in case, but, I am expecting a certain... just cryptic and tells you nothing type of answer, but still technically correct. You see, the more helpful the information you get from the question, the more cryptic the answer will be.
Fun.
What he's doing.
Maybe he needs to work really hard to get... He needs to go through ChatGPT a few times to...
There's one problem with this fucking item, is the fact that everything it says has to rhyme.
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
Sponsored
So,
by Rhyme Zone.
Fuck you. Unfortunately, I am terrible at rhyming when I am inebriated, so...
I think everyone's terrible at rhyming. It's hard. Goes to the mirror, what rhymes with orange?
The mirror just detonates.
There's the My Apollo Cheese cat again. On Quora.
Oh, jeez.
My Apollo Cheese. The figure tries to stop Argus, but the damage is done. The tinny voice rings out louder with undeniable glee.
You seek an answer, few can reveal. A glimpse of fun in fate's true deal. In the heart of troubles joy may dwell, for a troubled shell holds stories to tell. The path to laughter's not always clear, in challenges the brightest joy appear. Ask a question where debates are none, and find the truth where answers are spun.
Okay.
We're not getting an answer.
No, that was a...
That was an answer.
Don't get me wrong. It's cryptic as fuck. But it is
It's
a very...
magic fucking conch shell.
What?
Is this a SpongeBob reference?
Yes!
This one?
He said that at the beginning of the campaign. It was the magic conch.
Yeah.
Then why did we not? We tried that though, and it didn't do anything.
Did you try asking it a
because-
question and pulling the string?
Point.
That's why I find this so hilarious, because you do the exact same thing for the shell that you do for the mirror.
No,
Oh my God.
There's a large difference.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Ask a question when debates on none. Anyways, that's the important part of that.
He's totally gonna ask something personal later.
I see. Not sure I quite understand. But we'll hand him the blood money. I'd like to keep them.
Hold up.
Yeah, what's its price?
Holding up.
Can I ask what the price of it is? Or is it just one?
Just a second.
Okay.
I'm working on something.
Why did the figure try to stop us?
Hold on.
And then the mirror explodes.
I'm working on it.
Or the mirror correct.
Um.
I'm worried now. I'm worried I really messed up here. Jeopardizes the entire campaign cutely.
No, don't worry.
I always worry.
I'm
Silly.
in a constant state of worrying.
I am.
Let's see what happens.
God, I really cannot type shit.
My chair is falling apart.
The figure looks worried. He just doesn't like riddles.
The figure tries to take
No.
the mirror from Argus, but it already has Ladul's query. It's... Oh. Dinny voice seemingly bubbling with
Has
mischievous
already
pride.
heard.
When answers come with a silent hum and riddles and puzzles they often run. Seek not in places where debates are hid, for the truth is veiled where shadows slid.
Figure grabs the mirror and covers it with a cloth, flickering what seems to be relief. Very well, we will get the mirror. He doesn't like us using it too much because we didn't pay for it yet.
Yes, partially.
Figure nods, seemingly worried, looking at Argus. We should be careful not to ask it too many questions. An enchantment that powerful must be incredibly limited. Or costly.
Bruh.
There we go.
Bruh.
Bread.
Bread. Figure
Bread.
nods sadly. Your lifespan has been cut in half.
Eh.
Fine. -1 blood coin.
We're gonna make you rhyme all the time in the campaign now, DM.
Yep. So I will be using ChatGPT a fuck ton more.
Just get ChatGPT to do another campaign for you and play as a bard and just practice rhyming everything.
Okay.
Figure
so
looks at the duel expectantly, still holding the mirror. Okay.
To be fair, when I'm not inebriated, I probably could do it without any help. But I'm inebriated, and it is not good.
More than one coin, then. How many? Well, then keep practicing until you get good at it to do it inebriated.
That's a good point. I probably should.
Do it
All right,
until
I'm
you can
gonna
do it in your sleep.
Hey, tired.
Gimme.
Gimme.
Gimme!
Bruh.
Bruh, indeed.
Your bra's right. Sleepy. It's almost 10:30 for you guys. It's 9:30 for me. Haha.
Yeah.
What's the future like?
Depressing.
Not much better.
As expected. Figure waits expectantly, the first blood coin shimmering in the light the flame gives off.
It can't really.
Fine. I was expecting it to at least, like, maybe make another spectral limb to hold up fingers or something.
Well, like I said, he's already weak. He
Yeah, fine.
does not look good.
Why is he so weak, though?
You will. He's technically not weak, but he technically is.
Limited power, I guess.
He's depressed.
Oh. A friend of his is dead. Or maybe his favorite library burned down or something. Ugh. I figure waits expectantly, nodding, waiting for more. Can I just say...
Evs. How much you want, though?
Can I just say this duel keeps handing coins until the figure stops him?
Yeah, I don't see one. How many do you guys have again, total?
Well, I just gave him 2, so right now I have 7.
So you have 7 total?
Yeah.
Left, or since you started giving to him?
Left.
Okay.
I had 9 when we started. Nine minus 2 minus however many this action takes me.
I want you to take all of it.
That would be awful.
Why do you think I asked? Caps lock.
It would be awful if we don't have enough. Frigga seems happy once receiving the 5th coin, but seems reluctant to hand over the cloth after mirror, finally relenting and handing to Argus. Okay. Wait, shit, no, don't open Asus right now.
This is one of the goofier items I have created.
I am adding magic mirror to Argus's inventory.
Yeah.
Thank you, little one. I promise. We won't abuse its power.
We then proceed to abuse its power.
Uh-huh. Magic mirror, does Sandy like me?
Don't reveal my plans.
The girl who works at Sandpiper Inn does not like her men weak and thin. She likes tall men with lots of meat. Those men make her go into heat.
I'm real proud of myself for that one.
She
That's-
prides herself in finding the corner of the crop. Fuck, where was I going with this? Oh.
When she meets him, she'll remove her top.
Yes, and then, no. Her favorite dish is not cream of corn, but she does love men with horn. There. That's what I was going for.
That seems to give the figure some peace. Its flickering seems to even out.
Four coins left. Is there anything else that we can afford?
The figure looks at its wares before digging into its bag and pulling out a big folded cloth.
May I see what is under the cloth?
Pumpkin Boy just shakes his head. No. You have to guess. It's a mystery bag.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. I hate how fast my body metabolizes water. I really need to pee. Stop giving me your pee.
EP.
EP.
I am EP.
I want a hug too, is my boy. Pee pee pee. Figure unfurls a cloth, revealing a large blanket. A piece of paper falls out.
What could be on the paper?
I'll examine the paper. I look at it. It's dick butt.
But
I need to put on Subway Surfers or something to distract me from how bad I need to go to the bathroom right now. Why do I need to go to the bathroom? I'm not the one who was drinking. That's not fair. That's because life isn't fair. I just wish it could be unfair in my favor sometimes. Fine, I'll scroll through Quora. That's just a picture of a PlayStation 5. Kitten was saved from a ship in World War II, apparently. Oh hey, here's a post about the Pussy Energy drink. I know what that is.
Pussy.
Kapusi, please.
Please.
Prickle.
Ooh, the figure looks pleased at Ladul. Oh, I'm assuming you meant displeased that Ladul has picked up the paper?
No, he's pleased.
Okay, the page is covered in messy squiggles. The only distinguishable markings is the word find and a drawing next to it with no drawings in a circle around it. It appears to be a sideways stick figure of a person with legs on its back.
Mind you, when I say legs on its back, it's like an L shape. Like two L shapes. When I say... So, hold on, I'm going to open up MS Paint.
We're going to get an artist rendition right here.
Oh yeah.
I need to reword this. Reread this quite a few times. Covered in messy squiggles, only distinguishable markings is the word find. Okay, I got that far. And a drawing next to it with no drawings and a circle around it. That's the part that's throwing me off. A drawing next to it with no drawings and a circle around it.
I'm about to explain that, yeah.
Okay. How long is this going to take you? Because I...
Like 30 seconds.
Okay, cool. I can go to the bathroom in that time. I'll be right back. BRB.
Wow, this is actually coming out better than I thought it was. Person fall asleep in his snoring. I think he did. Norstad! Hey, you sleepy bastard. Wake the fuck up. Cancel!
Alright, I am back.
We may have an asleep Torsten.
Oh boy.
Also, there you go.
Bread!
Yeah, I tried that a second ago.
Okay, well. Oh, fun.
Oh, I think I have an idea. Hold on. You guys do what you're gonna do. I'm gonna see if this works. First things first. Gonna send that. Uno, dos, tres. Okay, that's not gonna work.
Wait, there were chat messages? Why?
Thorsten, you up yet?
I guess not.
No.
Guess not. Anyway, moving on. I'm just gonna
Party action. Alright, cool. So...
server mute. Okay, now he doesn't have to
listen to us.
worry about
Listen to my ASMR voice.
Yep. Well, actually, I can't server mute him because if he types anything, I'll also if he says something stupid, I'm gonna have to deal with it. So.
Yeah, he doesn't sleep talk, does he?
I couldn't tell. I've never slept with him before.
Yeah, I suppose that was a question.
I know I've said,
Well,
bro, you're gonna freaking deck him in the highlight reel. Bro, you're just gonna go through, and you're just gonna find all the instances of him snoring, and it's gonna be like, that was an 8 out of 10. Bro, I kid you not. If you send those clips to me, I will rate them with you.
Is he snoring?
He is snoring.
I don't hear it.
I heard one.
Yeah, I've heard like a couple, but they're really out.
I'm sad that as soon as did he start as soon as I left to go pee?
It was a little bit before you really left because he wasn't talking then, and it was still flickering. But I only noticed it once you left because you're one of the main talkers. So
That's a good point. That was a weak one.
good length.
Good form. Is it really holding out? Oh.
Hold on, I'm doing it for stream. I'm just gonna blast his volume.
Oh no. Oh, wonderful.
I hear it.
Yeah. I'm still trying to make sense of the drawing.
Come here, my little diesel generator. Come to Papa Puff.
God damn it. This is awful.
From now on, just to piss him off, I'm going to call him my little diesel generator.
And never explain to him why. We're all just gonna start calling him Diesel Generator, but...
We gotta move on before he actually wakes up and he's...
This is... what is it? A dragon?
Oh, fuck. I almost did a big no-no.
Almost said the N-word.
Oh. Well, if I almost said it, that means I typed it out, and that means screenshot.
Oops, I accidentally...
No, I typed
figured
pumpkin
not
boy instead of
emphatically.
figure.
Okay. That'd be funny. Oh boy, time to go into my phone to check what's in general again. Say the first step is the hardest, but it's actually the third step, right before your balls go into the water.
So true. So true. The only problem is it's the fourth for me because I am too
He is
fucking
tall.
tall for this bullshit. But yeah,
He's called boy.
No matter what step it is, the ball step is the worst.
That was a very comical snore from you, Puff.
What gave me away?
Your green ring, of course.
God damn it! Why is the first thing I thought when you said that is a cock ring?
Cool. I heard rumors that a dragon was attacking churches. Is that the one we are supposed to find? I'm gonna try to get through this quickly so we can all go to bed. Because one of us apparently couldn't wait. Why did I look at my map as if that's where I keep my notes? I keep them in the notebook. Then I'm gonna ask if the dragon itself is the champion, or if it has a rider or someone. Figure doesn't respond, seeming unsure. It almost seems to shrug. Yeah, good point. I suppose you wouldn't know about such matters. You said there was a blanket there too?
Yes.
Yeah. Alright. I'll inspect the blanket then.
Wait. Do you want to inspect it? Or do you want to just, like, look to see if it's just a blanket? Or if there's anything...
Just looking from afar. I do not want to upset the pumpkin boy.
No, that's not what I mean. Like, are you inspecting to see if there's anything special about it? Or are you seeing if there's anything wrapped up in said blanket? Or that was wrapped up in said blanket?
I will choose the second option.
Second option. And I'll give it to you because your base perception is good enough.
It seems it was just a blanket. Alright. Why don't I just ask... the pumpkin boy if there's anything special about the blanket? I'm gonna look back and... Ugh. The figure nods, resting its head on the blanket. Its flames dim peacefully, taking on a comforting scarlet hue. The figure's eyes seem to close and begins to sink towards the floor, but so suddenly breaking itself away from the blanket and floating back up to chest height. Hmm.
something else called foreshadowing.
That's a safe place to sleep or something of the like. Charades with Pumpkin Boy. My favorite part of the campaign. That was a ripe one.
It really would.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, who's that?
Fucking Discord.
Oh,
Yeah.
we heard everything.
I lost power.
Oh,
I lost
really?
fucking power.
Did you?
Yeah, I lost power for like what was it, 10 fucking minutes? So
We just heard you
sorry about
snoring.
that.
Yeah, we heard you snoring for that
Yeah,
entire time, dude.
did your home lose power or did you lose power?
I think he lost power.
Oh,
Body.
both.
The figure tilts its head back and forth, almost saying kinda. I'm sure we'll figure it out. How much? 1, 2, 3, 4? You could just say that the figure stops him once I get to the number. This is a faster way of doing it.
How many coins do we have?
4 left.
4 left.
So Magic Mirror was 5.
Okay.
And now could be buying a blanket. That seems
Yeah,
to
do ya?
sink people into it. Yes, the blanket's special power is that you can eat food on it, and it will get rid of all the crumbs. And also, if you look back a little up, Pumpkin Boy gave us a drawing. We are supposed to find a dragon.
Oh god, wagon.
Dwagon.
Dragon.
Wagon.
Dragon!
Any kind of dragon, just dragon.
We don't know. It's just... The figure nods at 3, glaring at Ladul as if to say...
Oh, wait,
"No,
fuck." That made no sense in the context I typed it.
Handing over the blanket, glaring at Ludul as if to say not for you 3. Yeah, so we're not supposed to use the blanket, alright.
Correct.
You seem to disagree. We will not use it then. Is it for transporting the dragon? As Ludu holds the blanket, he feels an overwhelming sense of calm and begins to feel sleepy. The figure shakes its head. Duel to put foes to sleep. Blanket of Eepee.
Blanket of EP.
Blanket of Eepee. I am God's eepiest warrior. I put other foes to eep. Figure shakes its head. Duel feels more tired the longer he holds the blanket.
Could pass out on the floor.
Go wraps the blanket up in the cloth.
in the claw.
Yeah, because he's...
Oh, from the mirror?
Or, no, because you said,
No, the cloth was the blanket.
Oh, was it? Oh.
Yeah. The figure made the bad decision to rest his head on it. Just for reference, that just makes the effect like 10 times more potent.
Alright, cool.
Interesting.
In that case, can I fold it up so I'm not holding the blanket part of it?
Well, it's all blanket.
Blanket.
I mean...
Cool, so... Is the cloth from the mirror enough to hold it, or is this just... Do I need to figure this out now?
I mean, I'll tell you what. Ask him for a little baggie, and
Alright,
he'll give you one.
Alright, cool.
Just mention that you don't think you could like stay awake to take it or something like that, you know, because you'd fall asleep.
Bread.
Bread.
After a few turns, you have to start making increasingly difficult Constitution saves.
This blanket seems... troubling to hold. Is everything alright, Ledoux? Eepy. This blanket seems to want to drag me into a state of slumber. Well, a message for you. There's a slice of cherry and apple pie on the kitchen table for you. Ooh.
Excellent.
Let me send a message back. Thank. Perfect. Figure seems to realize what Ledoux means, rapidly digging through its bag and pulling out a medium-sized leather pouch, the perfect shape and size to hold the folded blanket. Is this what we're made for? Handing it to Ledoux apologetically. Should have brought this out with the blanket. And then he puts it into the pouch. Ledoux no longer feels the calming urge to sleep.
So as soon as you're out of contact with it, it disperses.
Eepy.
Eepers.
Yummers.
Yummers. I haven't heard from my little diesel generator in a little while.
Yeah, neither have I.
Wonder if he's still awake.
What?
Oh,
The diesel generator's awake.
he is awake.
Quick question,
Yes.
can I see the, even though we are in Assassin's Creed loading screen world, would we be able to see the table where we were at before Pumpkin Boy came?
So, the best way to explain it is you can see it, yes, but it's like a misty illusion. So if you tried to touch the table, your hand would like slip through it, but it would retain its shape, if that makes sense. So it's like a misty.
You
a
know
very
that thing where
sparse
every
mist-
time you touch an object, there is like a 0.001% chance that the atoms line up perfectly and your hand goes
No.
right through it? Yeah, that, but
sure.
all the time.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you just said, if it was actually feasibly possible. Hey, quick question, Moth. How are you doing over there?
I'm fine. Why?
Because I suddenly just got immensely sober and I hate it. It was like it's like that freaking Tom and Jerry thing where Tom got drowned and Jerry just pulled the plug and all the water just drained out from Tom's eyes and it went from full to empty. I feel like that's what just happened to me.
That will be all for this meeting, and Ladul returns to the table where the party was sitting before they got brought in. Man, I can't wait to go upstairs and eat my pie. I got whipped cream for it too. Figure begrudgingly, Glee is seeming to be annoyed at the lack of goodbyes. Unless Argus wants to say goodbye. And we can imply that Torsten says goodbye too.
Yeah.
Argus says goodbye. Thank you again, little one. Be well, small one. Figure swirls happily before fading into the mist along with its wares. Alright. I was going to plan on taking a shower and shaving before going to bed tonight, but I might just
No
wait till tomorrow
time.
morning. I got plenty of time. I got at least it's 10 now. I got at least until 4 a.m. before I fall asleep. And returns to normal as if nothing has happened. The candle resumed their joyous flickering. Sitting at the shit.
Nah,
Oh, I did it.
me.
No!
Eh.
That was supposed to be you. It's not fair.
No, I've done that pretty much every instance
Yeah.
of me saying the for the last like 10 messages. So I mean, it was me. I just shared it.
This is just for flavor, but I just want Ladul to return to the table as fast as possible so as to not appear out of place at all.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
That's a small little flavor thing. It's a little flavor saver. Argus is the same. As does Torsten, probably.
Yeah.
Can I just say party action, party eats dinner, and then goes to bed?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
And since you already paid, you don't have to worry about paying.
Party eats dinner, then goes to bed.
Yay! Stream is, or session is done. Stream is not over.
over.
Yeah.
Yay, okay.
Good night, guys.
Good night,
Aw,
you.
you missed my last good idea.
Okay, both Torsten both Brett and Crab are gone, so now it is just you and me again,
Well,
as per usual.
the best part is, I'm gonna let you clip this for the highlight reel so they realize that they missed it. Senpai, I did 9/11. It was an inside job.
Yeah, it was inside the towers.
Damn, I couldn't even do the voice right.
Yeah. It's just because you've been through a lot tonight. Alright, cool.
Yeah,
So,
my voice is kind of fucked from all the laughing and choking I did.
you're
Choking.
welcome.
I appreciate it. I had a good laugh. I needed it.
Yeah, so are we doing a session tomorrow and just saying that Argus isn't going to be there because he's not feeling well?
A session tomorrow?
Or next week?
Yeah, so we're doing
Torsten
session next
Ladul
week.
episode.
Torsten Ladul episode, probably Puff as well to make up for the lack. We'll have some fun with that. And since you technically have to stick around for the 2 days, you guys won't miss any. Argus won't really miss anything with you know, his trip, and you guys won't get too far ahead because you're pretty much going to be on a mini vacation, and you can't really get into any trouble because, you know, you're stuck with the big backpacks.
We could do some shopping, some world building, and figuring out what the fuck that blanket's for.
Yeah, the blanket and the there was a lot of foreshadowing in that.
And the books and the blanket and the who cares.
Yeah.
Well, what does it mean?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff being foreshadowed and planned. There's a lot of strings that will be connected.
Bold of you to remember that bold of you to assume that we'll remember everything that's being foreshadowed.
No. You kind of have no choice because it's kind of been shoved in your face.
Yeah.
There's gonna be some funny moments next stream. Obviously, quite a few funny moments, especially with Puff and Braum, because you know the whole debauchery of him not wanting the back tank, and then he also the barmaids and all that. So there's a lot to look forward to next stream. I'm really looking forward to DMing the next stream because it is just gonna be a fucking blast. But that's all the content I have for this weekend. Even if I wanted to go on, over half our party is beyond gone now, and my cute little diesel generator has gone to generate some more. God, I can't believe we got that clip.
So good.
Oh my god! In the highlight reel, you should just slip in that that viral snoring clip. Just make it toned out when it sounds like it's coming from his mic.
God damn. Yeah, I still have a lot of clips to go.
Yeah, I
before
know.
The highlight
I
reel.
know.
I need to really get on that. I've been focusing too much on the Dragon's Dogma stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm at the point where hopefully this coming school semester I have Saturdays off, and I'm hoping that as long as everything goes well, I can start editing out some little shorts. Because I want to get some more light on this wonderful campaign we have going on.
Yep.
But yeah, that's gonna call it for the night, and unless you have anything else to say, not Bread, Moth.
I'm not your little diesel generator.
You are not.
Ask
You're
me if
my
I'm
little
working on the
emperor.
Ask me if I'm working on the highlight reel tomorrow, and if I say no, shoot me.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
I shall try to remember that, but after how much I've had to drink that, I think that might be difficult for me.
Okay, cool. Remind you to remind yourself.
I shall try.
Alright, well, that's it. Stream
Night
is
chat.
over. Go home.
Good night, everyone. There's the fucking door. Get out before I push the 9/11 87th floor. That's it. Offer out.